Alright, boys, you ready? Are y'all boys ready? Damn. It is finally time. Finally time, boys. Fontaine, Genshin Impact version 4.0. Y'all already know, be sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new and you're watching this after the stream is over. I really appreciate that also. I am excited. Inazuma was good and had potential to be better. Sumeru learned from those mistakes and made an even better story. And now Fontaine, I would expect to be the absolute best story that we've seen thus far. This should be really, really good. I don't know what to expect. We're going into this blind, boys. We've got Act 1 and 2, since they want to drop 2 acts in the same night, and we're gonna do them. Stream will not be done until we do both of the acts. I ate. I'm ready to go. I have energy. I'm excited. This is going to be good. So, without further ado, we're gonna get this thing going, boys. So let's pause the music. Let's switch over. We're good. You can hear me. You can see me. Cool. And let me pull up chat. Boom. What's up, Cool Dog? What's up, Club? What's up, Isaiah? How you doing? How you doing? So we out here, boys. So we need to go over here. This is where it's saying that we need to go. So we gonna do the thing. I mean, I could read the little description. Go to okay, it's time to go to Fontaine, it seems. The next phase of your journey is about to begin. There you go. You said, hello, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I am good. I just, like, logged into the game and everything. And just so you know, I'm not pulling. I am not pulling. Like, don't get me wrong. Part of me wants to pull, but I have to save, man. I have to save for however you say his name. Real... How do you say his name? Real Thessaly or something? Man. However you say his name. But I will say, before we get started, I love the way this bow looks. This is a beautiful bow. Like, I will admit. But pulling on the weapon banner in freaking Genshin is cursed. I think everybody and their mother knows that. But God, it's so good. You want the Archon? Yeah, she looks really cool too. I actually like her design. I keep forgetting her name, but she's cool.
Next on the agenda?
Next on the agenda. Okay, let's go.
The first time we came here.
Everybody freaking being rude to us and having those freaking earpieces in.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Yeah, we were stuck in the same thing over and over and over again. Well, I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before. Yeah, you know, maybe. It totally wasn't like 50 million times.
Already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
I mean, yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah,
you said you're exclusively here to dunk on Paimon as usual. Well, Drake,
right
it's the new region.
Who knows what will happen next?
You like water slides, man?
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Me? Come on. I was just thinking that maybe you just might be the problem, Paimon, yeah.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble.
Yeah, okay.
At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Well, you're welcome.
Anyway,
BRB got you.
For Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Uh-huh. Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who
Oh,
it is.
Dia?
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
Yeah, that's how it be.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
Yeah, what you got?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Gotcha. And what's up, Kenturian? How you doing? Welcome, my dude.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
You said maybe she was a fish before, and then transformed into emergency food. A fish could be emergency food. Okay. Yeah, we're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. It's about that time. Bro, what's a...
Huh? You serious?
Bro, we said Fontaine. My guy said... The hell was that look he just gave me? That was like a devious look. I didn't like that look.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Right.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
What's up, Frosty? How you doing?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
I'm never coming back to Sumeru again.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
You ain't got a camel like a ride or something?
I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Yeah, we'll leave as soon as we finished a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon
Bro,
made?
you trying to become a blow-up balloon? Like, we ain't got time for this. Bro, what are you looking at? You're back, welcome back. The hell?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything.
Nah.
It's sad enough to see.
You know what I need? I
like
need a new
this.
outfit for the Traveler that I'm not gonna play as. Can you do that for me?
Though,
Can I get a new
now
fit?
that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Yeah, I saw something like about. Didn't they say it during the live stream that you'll be able to visit Fontaine even if you're not like completely up to date with the story, right?
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Alright.
Then I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon.
Yes.
Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care. Bye, dear.
Goodbye, dear.
You stay safe out here.
Bye-bye, Sumeru.
We out of here, boys. Screw this jungle desert place. I'm done with it. You see, when this part's done, wait, after settling the matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Oh. Can I show the team? Yeah, sure. Damn, we out here for real, for real. Damn, look at that. That is beautiful. That waterfall is insane. Jesus. Is go time? Hell yeah. Viewpoint, gimme. Yeah, the team that I just have right now is just Ganyu, freaking Shenhua, Benny, and Kazuha. This is all that I'm running with this at the moment. So Ganyu gets good buffs, and then Kazuha just brings it all together. That's about it. I have other teams, but I mean, nothing crazy. Oh yeah, this now. That's why you wanted to look at this. I see. I see. Yes, I completely forgot about this, dude. Look at this. This is pretty sick. The background. And everybody has poses. Oh, that is so cool. That is actually so cool. Look at this dude. Bro. Yeah, I honestly love this. This is great. Well, oh yeah, and then freaking Shenhua, or freaking stand over there, bro. Look at that. Yeah, this is actually awesome. They needed something like this a long time ago, bro. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Let's roll. We going, boys? It is time that we go to Fontaine. Bro, this is exciting, though. Like, it's always the most exciting thing when there's a new region, you know? I will say. You're so jelly at people who live near nature. I mean, nature is quite beautiful. Does come with its ups and downs, though, huh? You said Oculus looks like a, you said Oculus looks like a clam, yeah. Bye-bye, Sumeru. Okay, that is a crazy shot. Look at that. As we leave Sumeru, that's how it looks. Like, the thing that I will always give this game credit for is the visuals. Oh my god, the visuals are beautiful. Do you guys know that this update, I'm playing on PS5, 50 gigabytes. 50. When I saw that, I was like, what the hell? I was like, ain't no way. Oh my god, bro, looking straight at the cheeks. Okay, you know what? No cheeks for you. You gonna look at this Sumeru camera angle. Bro, down bad. Okay, you know what? Actually, I gotta freaking... oh no, wait, I'm gonna drown. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. Nah, not like this. That's just... you know, you said there's a boat. Can I actually take that boat over there? Can I just take the boat? Updates be bigger than 90% of your Steam library as a whole. No, it's actually insane. It is actually nutty. And once again, if you're just coming into the stream, please be sure to leave a like on the stream. It does help out very much. And we are getting closer and closer to that 10,000 subscriber mark, boys. So we're looking good. All right, let's get this. Have I not been? What the hell? What are you? Hello, what's up, little buddy? You're not gonna hurt me, right? I know I accidentally shot at you, but you know, it's fine.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, got you. Yeah. You know how many times I heard that freaking line? We're way behind schedule. Alright. Let's go. You see, I was gonna glide there and we would have had a beautiful, just such a beautiful view, but instead I gotta freaking sail over here, eh? It's fine. It still looks cool. Still very nice, very nice. Let me get rid of this notification.
Once, there was a
Stop. Ain't nobody trying to look at that. Oh yeah, this is the new battle pass, right, chat? After 50 million years for Genshin, we actually have a new battle pass. Well, yes, you could choose from these new weapons: Wolf Fang, Talking Stick, Sacrificial Jade, not Blade. Scion, however you say that, of the Blazing Sun. That thing's cool. Ballad of the Fjords. Okay. I mean, the fact that we finally have new stuff is beautiful, so we'll take it. We needed to do that a long time ago. Nothing for free to play there, but for like the weapons, I don't think so. The battle pass, yeah. Genshin has always had their freaking battle pass. It's just been the same thing, like with those same weapons forever. Oh my god, it's the little creature! Look at it! Look at it! Hello, little one. Hello there, the wind and the waves are both placid today. That makes for less stories, but at least people will sail in safety. Yes, la creature. Stories? The harbor is not a place where waters and ships cross paths, but also where one's stories gather. Okay, many tourists, merchants, and even lovers of books from the land of deserts and rainforests come here. Many people love chatting with me because that would be the first time they've ever met a Melusine. Yes. Thanks to everyone, I've heard lots of stories from beyond these waters. It's great work in here. Well, I'll let you get back to your little prancing around. Wholesomeness. Alright, where's that teleporter at? I need to freaking grab that thing. Oh! Hello! Okay, Ganyu, you're like digging in the bro's cheeks. Holy. I didn't think the first thing we do in Fontaine is go straight to a robot's like ass over there. I don't know what we're doing. I'm sorry about that, chat. I swear that wasn't on purpose. The urges weren't there, I swear.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port!
Yes, beautiful.
Wow! Everything looks so
Bro said hot,
advanced
okay.
in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. Yeah, it's even more impressive, yeah.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Perhaps.
What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon. Let's just get straight to the point, huh?
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Let's just do it.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling and also find the truth. Yeah, you're gonna find your sibling in 2025 at the rate we're going, buddy.
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said
I don't know.
she's a very
I honestly don't know. You're asking me questions.
whatever that means.
I don't know the answer to. You hate her voice. It takes a long time to get used to, and even then, you know, you'll just be like, oh, Lord, help me. It'd be like that.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's
Yeah, once they announce
symbol.
Genshin Impact
There
2.
seems to be some
Yes, you'll
locals
find a
talking
sibling
over
then.
there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Let's do it. It's time, boys. We in there.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
No, I'm not sure, Cool Dog. I'm not sure.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Yeah, you're snooping in my business.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play?
A play? Yes.
We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it, and the
Did you
words
see the
you
little
used
thing
just
prancing
now
over
made
there?
it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
True.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epilogue.
The
or
Opera
more commonly known
Epilogue.
as just the Opera House.
Okay, so they see the trials as a sort of opera.
But,
Okay.
Shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Yeah.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
That's how you say his name, Neuvillette? So that's that dude that's going to be coming out in 4.1 that we saw. The dude with the blue outfit and he has the cane? Yeah. Okay, Neuvillette.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
The Huda Hada
machine
Hira
created by the
Hoochie
Archon.
Mama. What did you just say?
Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
The Ortisei Mechan. Jeez, listen, Chad. I could barely read normal English. You think I'm gonna be able to read French right now? I'm screwed, buddy. That's no disrespect to anybody who's French. I just can't read. A judgment device created by the Archon. He said, I'm just calling him Jimmy Neutron. So this is the nation of justice for Gotham.
Pure trees?
Mhm.
Is it some kind of machine too?
Yeah, they did increase it.
Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically...
Yeah, her name is
lives there.
Farina.
You could
Farina,
definitely
the
say it's
Archon.
her
The
biggest
Hydra
passion.
Archon. Yeah. Okay, say less.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Say less.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on
An
whether or not she has any
appointment?
time slots available.
You listen. You know she's gonna have no time slots open. She's the freaking Hydra Archon. Everybody probably wants to meet her. I'm screwed. Man, time slots.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff?
Man, we gonna have to break through a freaking building or something. I ain't got time for this.
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
See?
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Got a little temper on her?
first time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
You're like, yeah,
Not to
you know, we
even
wouldn't
say
really be
our
saying that.
mascot.
Mascot is crazy.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking
Bro
about.
said mascot.
You should show
We
some
call
more
an
respect.
Archons mascots now?
Yes, you're right.
What the
I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested.
Damn.
And find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
You said, seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon. You said Fontaine Archon Chuck E. Cheese? Yeah, the freaking mascot,
I
huh?
think we get it. Thank you!
Yeah,
At
thanks.
least we now know
Farina,
that we
the
can find
Chuck E.
Hydro
Cheese
Archon at
mascot
the
over there.
Opera House. But
Alright.
who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Yeah.
Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time. Who? Who been standing there?
Huh. Maybe
Oh,
something's the
Lynette.
matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Man, you listen. Okay, we're acting like it's me. If I jumped in the water, I'm drowning because I can't swim. But, you know, she can swim. Don't worry about
Maybe
it.
we better go check on her.
Listen, you're overreacting. She's fine. She's probably just in deep thought. You said same? Yeah, you can't swim either, huh? Yeah, we'll be part of the drowning club. Let's go! Act 1 begins, boys! Hello, Dad. How do you do? Talk to the young woman by the water. Hey, yo. How you doing? You said personally you be swimming? Couldn't be me. Come on.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
She said, man, why are you talking to me?
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Maybe you like that.
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Oh my god, maybe they're mermaids or a fantastical race from
Most
Fontaine.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Actually, it's not. Yeah, okay, I got you.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
Under the sea.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Hey, yo.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of
Hey!
meeting. Are you Lynette's
The boy.
new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
You like magic?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Paimon is Paimon.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
You said living in the urban city sucks as the few riverways you could see are all polluted? Oh damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
I
Yeah,
see.
pollution be
It's unusual
menace.
for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Yeah, you can't seem to stop doing it, can ya? Oh, I see one of those in the things in the back that I'm gonna have to collect, huh? There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, because you always steal all my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right.
Damn, she
Paimon.
really
We
giving
are
you that
quite
look.
similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty.
Okay.
There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
So, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
Story time? You're just gonna...
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
What, do you want a magic trick you're gonna give us, or what?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, am I gonna shake your hand and get electrocuted or something? What are we doing? Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Whoa, watch where you putting your hand, brother. Where the hell you putting your hand on Paimon?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
He said you got baby hands.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina?
Yes, we're gonna try.
In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Say less.
Please, follow me.
You said 24-hour birthday reminder chat? Oh yeah, that's true. Oh god, my birthday's tomorrow. Oh Jesus. It just hit me that my birthday's tomorrow. Oh lord. Alright, well I'm following y'all. Bro, why you just turn around like that? You said really? Yes. No kidding, the 17th is my birthday. Let's roll. Come on.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina?
Yeah.
Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh, that quickly? Really? Hey, yo. Okay. Yeah. Freaking. Huh? Hey, yo. Yeah. Listen. Who need to see the Hydro Archon? Put it back on her back there. Wait a minute. That's the character I want. Wait. Go back. Go back. I need that bloodborne looking woman.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Listen, I don't know.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Yeah, baby! Let's go! Hydro Archon.
See, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived.
Converse it also,
in our
yeah.
nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion.
Them eyelashes,
who
though.
have journeyed here from distant lands.
Thank you, thank you. See, this is the entrance I should be getting. The welcoming I should get each time I come to a new region. Like, what the hell? This is more like it.
Is she talking about us?
I mean, you know she's talking about us. Come on. Yeah, no one here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless.
Them eyes, though. Wait a minute.
No, I have come to
I just noticed her eyes are different. Oh. That's interesting. I never noticed that till now. Huh. They're like little water droplets. But, like, one is, like, darker than the other. And smaller.
Fear is for insignificant cowards.
Who's this sassy
I
little
am a
child?
god, and
Well,
I will
this
never
is the Hydro
entertain
Archon.
The notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Oh, you're very just full of yourself, huh?
I to the nation
Post
of
a
Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may.
That's your actual name? Well, finding the Archon is easy enough. She came to us.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's actually just an anime woman sans.
Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Yeah, she heard everything we did elsewhere, and she's like, listen, you're not doing that here, okay? I'm coming to you.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
A little? Yeah, she's a little sassy, yeah.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Yeah, you want to explain yourself a little bit?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that
You calling us
even
stupid?
gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Yes, of course. We should bow down to Farina. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, we're
You
idiots.
had best stop
We're dumb.
and consider.
My
Do you
bad.
really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know
over here.
everything about you.
Wait a minute. That guy right there, wasn't that the guy in Sumeru that was listening to us saying that we were going to come to Fontaine? Were you spying on us so you could let her know? That's what was going on?
Oh, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Yeah, spy, huh? It feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks?
You don't like her at all.
Perhaps the welcoming
I think that's the
ceremony
point.
Still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Hey, Farina, let me talk to your assistant over there. She kind of bad. Listen, you want me to talk?
I
I'll
didn't
talk.
expect to see Lady Farina here.
That
What a
freaking
surprise.
bloodborne-looking woman. I need to talk to her. Thank you.
Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Yes.
How did I not notice before?
We've been wearing the same outfit for 50 years.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
No.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those
The
stories are
blonde
about.
traveler.
Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on, fighting gods. Psh, I got a resume, come on. Hey, yo, I need her. Okay, sorry. Every time she's on screen. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem, man.
Are you not afraid? Might
No.
I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Yeah, no, we're not really, no.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Listen, don't worry about it.
Stand down, Clorinde.
Clorinde, yeah, I'm gonna need you.
You have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel,
Yeah,
right?
of course, yeah.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Can I hire Phoenix Wright as my lawyer?
All
She trying to make me catch a
Now
case.
That'll be worth seeing.
Now that's crazy.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Yeah, we haven't even committed any crimes. You just got here. Come on.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
What are you gonna say? Treason or something? What the hell I do?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Are you talking about Paimon?
Are clearly guilty of.
Are you talking about Paimon being a flying object?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Listen, Paimon, I'm not catching a case. I'm sorry. Go with them. Good luck in court. I'll see you later, alright? I can take care of this Archon Quest by myself.
Precisely.
Oh my god.
Now, if you two have
This
no
is so dumb.
objections,
This is so dumb.
in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies,
We
Lady
going to
Farina.
jail,
I
bruh?
don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject,
Yeah, this is my lawyer. Help me out.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Yeah, she's a living being, not an object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Just don't look at the internet.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What the hell? What are we binded together?
Ta-da! What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Hey, when he patted you on the back. Flashback. Oh, that's why he did that. That's why you didn't get a handshake, and I was like, hey, yo, why he touching you like that? I see, that's what he was doing. It all makes sense now.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Oh my god, you really are a balloon. It's funny, because earlier in the stream I said if you keep eating, you're gonna be a damn balloon. Oh my god, look at you now.
Huh?
You actually are a balloon.
Magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Listen, he was thinking ahead, smart guy.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Yeah. She's like, you just made me look dumb?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
You said there's so many loopholes, and oh my, BRB got you.
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Oh, how kind.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Oh?
I look
What you mean by
forward
that?
to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Okay. Well, Lenny, you freaking saved my life, bro. Thank you. They were about to put me in the slammer, bro. Freaking Sloppy Joe Tuesday. Or Sloppy Joe Wednesday. Taco Tuesday? Yeah, alright.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
For sure.
You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Yeah, thanks for bailing us out. Yeah, you obviously knew that was gonna happen.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Well, it certainly saved us.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yeah, she's a little bit off the rocker, a little bit crazy, just a tad, you know.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing's a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at
What
the
you mean you had no
Opera House,
idea?
right?
Just look at him. I don't look like a magician, do
I
you?
just know a few simple tricks.
You think people just dress like that normally?
Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Oh.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
I mean, sure, hey, you just saved us, I don't mind.
My brother's always excited to make new
You said, well, you don't
friends.
necessarily dress like a clown, but you know... Oh, so you're trying to say that I'm a clown even though I don't dress up as a clown? You call me Krusty the Clown?
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted.
Splendid.
Bro
In
said...
that case, why don't we go
Bro
together?
hit by...
I'll show you the way.
You ever see somebody in real life, they go like, yeah! Okay, anyways. Yeah, is there any way I could help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Oh, okay.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right?
Yeah, talk to me about this
Let me
prophecy.
start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Yeah, hit me with it.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Okay, okay.
It
Oh,
says
story
that
time for
every
real.
person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Excuse me?
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
All of them
What's that
sinners.
supposed to mean?
Every last one of them.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Oh yeah, this is kind of a big deal.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Global warming, oh my
Many
god.
people carry on with their lives as before and
Fontaine,
shrug it off
global
as a
warming
natural
edition.
phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Magic pockets.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
Yeah, I know. If the prophecy is true, though, then is there no way to prevent the disaster? Like, what you got?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okay, so make sure they take it no matter what. Alright, buddy. Sure. Alright, magic pockets, hey. Everybody get your magic pocket, hey. Hey, you over here. Take this magic pocket.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Yep.
My
Hey, yeah, we're free
apologies for not
advertisement out here for
recognizing
real.
you earlier.
Here you go, take a magic pocket, my guy.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything.
Hell yeah, man.
I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Hey, you never know, the prophecy just might come true out here, you know.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Yeah, that will only be 6 payments of $99.99 if you don't mind. Okay? The economy's sort of screwed at this time. Alright, hey, how you doing? Like the mustache. You want a magic
this?
pocket?
So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Oh, so you're too good for my magic pocket? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now?
What? You mean
Do you not
don't
like
believe in
it?
the
Huh?
prophecy?
It's not good enough for you?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
That we could stop the prophecy?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
What do you think you are, Aquaman? Get the hell out of here.
We hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
Bro, watch too much bubble guppies over here.
Still take it.
You said, oh god, the walk there to the main city
All
takes a
right,
long
I'll
time.
take
Oh, does it?
I
Does
guess
it
I
now?
just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
You really think he about to be a sea person? You gonna go to Atlantis? Fish people? Alright.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's head over here. Jesus. How you doing? Bro really said a sea
I don't want that
man.
thing.
Yeah.
The way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
True that.
All right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Alright, well, we handed out the stuff you wanted. The magic pockets. And we back.
Oh,
Like we never
you
left.
already handed out all of the magic pockets?
Yes, yes.
That
Magic
was
pockets,
fast.
done.
So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
Yeah, many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
Okay.
Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I
Romaritime.
remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay. I got you, say less.
Next on the agenda.
Next. Gotta get the materials to make the magic pockets. Yeah, your game crashed when you got to the city. Well, hopefully that won't be happening to me.
It seems we have to use hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Hydro? Psh. Who uses hydro? No, I'm just kidding. I only kid. Alright, you want your hydro? I'll give you your hydro. Here. Yeah, it's a mobile thing. I got you. Man, Fontaine gotta be cooking on people's phones. Jesus. There we go. And back we go. Alien. Alright, you said yeah, it's 8 gigabytes? Yeah, I heard. I heard it is 8 gigs on the phone. Pretty crazy.
Traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Bruh.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance
How many
is still
gigabytes?
a long way off.
8 gigabytes.
Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
On PS5, that thing was 50 gigabytes, the update. Actually insane. Like, holy.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Yeah, 50. Mm-hmm. Oh, there they go. On PC, it's 60? Sheesh!
Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
What about her?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Damn.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Oh, you noticed that pretty fast.
Watch her movements carefully.
In broad daylight, you out here
Oh,
fiending.
right.
Yeah.
Shh,
That
keep your
is-
voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems
Listen,
she's very alert.
Just let Ganyu
Perhaps
shoot
we
that
should
bow.
split up.
she'll freeze up real quick. Don't worry.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Okay. Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it. Alright, go to the top of the lift to cut off the thief's escape. Hell yeah. Yeah, quite the start to Fontaine so far. We literally saw the Archon within the first few minutes, interacted with her, and she tried to throw us into jail. And now we're stopping a thief. Huh. Here we go. Here we go. You said there's some witchcraft somehow. Hoyo did make it work, so it didn't have to tell me. You couldn't download it. Huh. Damn, this elevator though. They couldn't give me some elevator music while I was waiting in here? Okay, there's some type of music. Damn. Here we are, boys. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Alright. Bam! Let me see how it looks on the map. Ah, oh, this is weird. Okay. Ah. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Did it just start? Did light just start flooding from the statue of the Seven just now? That was so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before? It's normal for a statue of the Seven to glow, but a rush of water? It's certainly the nation of the Hydro Archon. Even the statues of the Seven are water fountains. Yeah, right. That light wasn't normal at all. You didn't feel uncomfortable at all? Huh? The water is speaking to me. Wow, I feel like I'm using gills to breathe. Oh my god. Yeah, it is a pretty weird shape, isn't it? Good for you. First try growing a pair of gills and show Paimon. Seems like you're feeling pretty good. Paimon can't believe Paimon was actually worried about you for a moment there. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released? Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you use elemental energy properly, you could even swim underwater. Maybe you'll find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. It'll be all lonely going underwater. Or you could try doing something for one. Yeah, Paimon, get to work. The hell am I doing everything, bum? But being over the water is scary. If you don't get in that water, okay. That's really hypocritical of me saying, for the fact that I can't actually swim, but, you know, do it. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy, and then she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Yeah? Just like before Paimon met you, back in Mondstadt, then I'll fish you out again. Really? Then maybe Paimon could try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your word. You'll be fine. Okay, straight up into the underwater stuff. A mysterious power that flows out from a statue to imbue you with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Okay. Under the protection of the... Oh, that's... What you expand while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Okay. Cool. So, no drowning like freaking Sonic the Hedgehog out here. Hell yeah. Alright, we're here.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to
I'm gonna be Aquaman for real, dude. Oh, there the thief is, yep.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
I was gonna say a thief in the night, but it's daytime. Alright, get ready to stop her.
Oh no, did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
Listen, stay calm, Paimon. We got this. We're professionals, okay?
Should we chase her?
It's gonna be like an episode of Cops. Alright, our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lenny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief. Oh.
Nothing's happened for a while now.
Maybe we should check.
I wonder if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here.
Yeah, let's go.
We out. Might as well, huh? What happened?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
Bro's like, nah, she stole something from me? What? Gotta be careful out here, man. Even in broad daylight, the thieves be out here.
Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, you twisted your ankle, bro? Wait, so how are you gonna do this performance that you have to do at the opera house or whatever if your ankle's cooked?
Did you get hurt, Linny?
Bro is screwed.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
Can't use some magic on that, bro.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
That's good at least, yeah.
Thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
It's about that time. Time to actually get into this place for real. Ooh, here we go, boys. The moment I have been waiting for. We are truly entering Fontaine, huh?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
I mean, yeah, that's their whole thing.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Nice.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Alright, let's do it, boys. We going to Fontaine for real. Oh, it's time. I mean, we're ready technically. Ooh. I forgot her name. What's her name? I mean, I'll see in a sec. She did rush on here real quick.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter.
Okay, Charlotte. Yeah, I was not gonna remember that. Yeah, that was not any name that was popping up into my head. Charlotte, hello.
Nice
How you
to
doing?
meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
I see them trees popping in the
It's
back.
an honor to meet you. Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I mean, I guess you could say that.
Amazing. You recognized everybody almost immediately.
Hey, she knows her stuff.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
Listen, don't be snitching on me.
Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you
maybe.
usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Ah,
You can
okay.
still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Oh. That would definitely get my attention. Yeah.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country.
You looking for that
Solid
juicy
stories are
story.
wasting my
Okay. I get it, I get it.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Well, yeah, that's a pretty oof case. Jesus.
The first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked.
This is where we going, huh, Genshin?
Headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age.
Oh,
and they
hell
all
no.
vanished without a trace.
You telling me this has been going on for 20 years? Man, y'all need Batman. What the heck? I don't know what to tell
The
you.
scariest part
Jesus.
is that to this day,
Oh my god.
none of the girls have ever been found.
Oh, hell no.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Nah, I don't know where they going. Yeah, then there must be more than one criminal at work. Or maybe there's copycat criminals? Yeah, I don't know. Something's going on.
Possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
I could definitely say I did not expect this.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Well, let's not jinx it now, huh?
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
Yeah, let's not jinx it now, huh? You continue talking on the aquabus, and before you know it, you are arriving at your destination. Alright, Fontaine, for real, let's do it, eh? I'm ready.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
We about to be in there. Very elegant music. Like, damn, this place is nice though.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. I have an interview to get to.
Alright.
I should get going before I'm late.
I'll be seeing you, Charlotte. Don't put me in any of your news stories and make me look bad, please.
Okay. I'm in hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Oh, Lord.
See ya. Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, let's try to stay on her good side.
Job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure,
Okay.
we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Okay. Let's do it. Let me explore. Ooh, what the hell? Well, that is a beautiful sight. The Traveler always has to do this, like, every time, bro. It's like the signature move. Go check where Lenny is. Okay. Wow, so this is crazy, dude. Wow, this place is huge. Freaking Fontaine, boys. We here. Only took a few years, but we made it. It's definitely gonna take a while for me to get used to all this, but hey. Let's get it. Oh, this is cool. Sort of reminds me of like when I go to like Orlando or something, there's areas like this. What the hell? Anyways.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
You have the penguin, I know you.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon.
Why did
I
I put
suppose
father
can't
like
be
that?
helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
How you
He
doing?
is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon gotta say it at the same time as me.
Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Yeah, what a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. Do your thing.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Okay, okay.
Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the
any,
magic
Fremine?
pockets, boys, you know? Freaking magic pocket city out here.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the
Fremine is actually a cool name, though, I'll say. I actually like the
take
name.
these to the workshop.
Like, I don't think I've ever heard that name before prior to this. Fremine. Like, that's actually pretty sick. Huh. Pretty unique. The rain kicking. Bro was like, oh, no, can't let my clothes get soaked.
Looks like rain.
You don't say.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but
Really?
don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Tevat, yeah.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Yeah, makes sense, yeah. It's in the name, elemental, yeah.
Let Paimon try something.
Oh god. Paimon.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh my god.
Doesn't seem to be of any use.
Nice job, Paimon. You really did it there. That worked perfectly.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Yeah, it's not cool with you like that, Paimon. After some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparation.
Would you miss? Nothing much. We just really got into Fontaine right now, and it was just raining, and then we were talking about the Hydro Dragon, of like the legend about the Hydro Dragon and stuff. But that's about it. You haven't missed too much.
On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Alright, sounds good. You go ahead, Lunny. See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
Do we have to help you with that?
Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the
I already knew.
workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Yep.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
I understand.
And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need.
What's up, suspicious lurker? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's do it. For anybody just coming in, you already know, be sure to hit the like button. Kenturion, is that what you're just gonna be saying for certain characters? is that what we doing? Alright. Let's bring it around town. And a teleporter, is that thing's gonna be all the way up this wall? What the hell? No, where is, what the, I don't know how I'm getting to that. I guess I'm just not gonna get to that.
Hello? Is there any
Also, that's not how your name is pronounced. Listen, you about to be called Can in a second. You know I can't read. So now you're gonna be called Can.
New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making,
He said, yo, Joe, no, not you're Can now, buddy. He said, funny how you left the game when Sumeru was introduced and now they're on Fontaine already. Time moves fast. Yes, indeed it does. Another year, another region.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
But
Am I gonna
they
change my
insist on
traveler?
paying the full amount.
Man, it don't
Saying
even
that all
matter.
the
I don't
business
even.
to
Who,
run.
man, who the hell be playing as the
It seems
traveler in
both
this?
their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
I know you want to see that blue glowing, don't you?
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Man, got them fat pockets out here? For real, for real?
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Oh, you want to see the skills in the burst?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work?
I see.
It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
You good, Drake? You just experienced an indescribable feeling of blankness for the last half hour? Did you, like, zone out?
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Wait. You're telling me that energy in this place is used by having trials? Like, what? So then you harvest people's belief in justice. What the hell? I'll tell you this. If this was Gotham, yeah, there would be no sense in justice. This place would be freaking cursed. There would be no energy at all. It would be the freaking gulag out here. What the hell?
That's what its other function is?
That is interesting.
I heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, have you ever watched the movie Elf? You know, everybody had to believe in Santa Claus again, and believing in Santa Claus made his sleigh actually work, so maybe it's the same thing. That's the comparison I have to use for this. That's basically what it is, except over here it's believing in justice. Well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power, huh?
Oh, yeah!
There you go.
That means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Yeah, it's about to turn into Persona 5. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Pneumosia.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
Huh?
Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You know, I don't like how you saying that, my guy.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Oh my lord.
I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
70%? Bro, you out your damn mind. The French Mafia.
Huh? You...
Bro.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like a usual case of someone owing somebody else money.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, yo, Tartaglia!
Collect payments. Why don't you settle your own debts first?
My guy, I knew you were gonna be here. I just didn't know when.
If Confrérie of Cabriere
Let's
wants
go.
to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Bro is about to whoop all y'all's asses. It's over.
You're from
It's over, bro.
Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here.
My guy, how you
What are the
doing?
chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today, eh?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now.
Ah.
Honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Well, aren't you lucky we're here now, huh?
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now...
You said who? That's Childe, aka Tartaglia. AKA a Fatui Harbinger. AKA he's a playable character in a game that is extremely strong.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Yeah, I think we've weathered enough storms for now. But I don't mind a little excitement every now and then, eh?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like
He said,
this.
shut the hell up.
Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Yeah. Go play with your own tail over there for a little bit, eh?
Are you kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yes. With your friend. Yeah, yes we do. Go sit in the corner.
Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
You know, I don't like the way you said that.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt.
Excuse me?
Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
I wanted to hear the story. Come on!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
Just don't break all their bones.
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Hey, listen, go ahead. They're all yours, bro. Go crazy.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Go crazy, go stupid. Do your thing. I'll let you cook. Oh, they want me to literally do it? Alright, it's time to cook. Even though I never play as Tartaglia, because they don't even have him. Even though he's had like 50 million banners. I have not pulled for him. Damn, that was fast. What the f... Them dudes are weak as hell.
Deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
You're, uh-huh.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
No, bro, he gave you the death stare. Huh? Wait, what? Did your vision just stop working?
Now's my chance.
Excuse me? Nah, bro, you still got hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, I was about to say, he still knows how to fight. Like, if you think that freaking Tartaglia doesn't know how to fight with his hands, he still can. But that's not a good sign. What the hell is going on with your vision?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Yeah, that's not good.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Chat, I don't like that. Like, already that gives me a really bad feeling. Okay. So, I mean, okay, you have a hydro vision, yes? We're in Fontaine, where, you know, Hydro Archon and stuff. Then they have this prophecy that's going on at the same time. Okay, I don't know, bro. You good, though? You alright, man?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You'd better not use your delusion too often, man.
So what are you doing at Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
How come?
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Listen, he's still you know, he still has emotions. Like,
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it
Cool Dog,
before,
what do you mean exactly?
But when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Oh?
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities.
Damn.
The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
At the age of 14, you got all your powers, dude?
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it?
Yeah.
What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Bro, you saw Moby Dick?
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense than Moby Dick.
Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master?
I mean, his master's probably dead, or gone, or missing, whatever. You think it's just that simple?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
See?
There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Well, it was nice catching up, my guy. Stay safe out here, dude.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting
Wait,
a duel
what?
with an official champion duelist.
They're like, hey, I ain't trying to deal with court. It's time to duel. What the hell? And no, I did not know that. To answer your question about the sea monsters, that is really weird.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Damn, just fight to the death out here, bro?
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Yeah, so it is a, it's to the death. It's fine.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Really?
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win.
Oh.
Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with.
Bro, his eyes.
Exactly
why his eyes just freaked me out. Okay. Bro said, what is older, trees or sharks? I don't know. What type of
Apparently,
question?
the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the
I don't
champion
know, trees,
duelists.
bro? I don't shit.
I've
You
been
know
asking
that?
her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Oh, you're fighting the girl that looks like she's from Bloodborne, the one that I want to pull for and that I'm going to be saving up for. Yeah, okay, cool.
Well, that's Childe for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
Clorinde. Yes, when we met the Hydra Archon, you said apparently sharks are older than trees and
before I
dinosaurs.
forget,
What the hell?
I want you to have this.
Hey, yo.
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
What the hell?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Really?
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Okay.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Oh my lord.
Whatever gave you that idea?
If bro wanted to talk to us, he'll just talk to us. Alright, later, my guy. Good luck out there.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
I don't think he was lying.
Well,
to be fair,
we
but...
don't have much to do for now.
Okay.
We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
A little bit of exploring, huh? Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Damn, what the... Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
You know, never thought I'd see the day that Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I mean, you already spoiled who the murderer is, so, man, what the hell's the point?
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Emma will be more careful next time.
You ever have a friend and they just freaking spoil everything for you and you're just like, bro, what the f... Like, you're trying to have a conversation with them about something and then they spoil something big and you're like, wow, thank you for that. I appreciate it, dude. Good job.
Hey.
Yep. I've had that happen too many times. Too many times.
Time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Yeah. To the show.
The Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aquabus.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it, boys. I wonder what the hell's gonna happen at this show. I can't help but think that something terribly wrong is gonna happen at this show. I want to grab that teleporter while I'm at it. Damn, did the freaking chat just die for a second? What the hell? I saw the freaking YouTube chat disconnected for a second. I was like, eh? Good old YouTube, eh? High quality chat, high quality. Alright. Let me snatch this real quick. And then, what the hell? Yeah? Yeah, I could. There we go. That way we got that teleporter down. Because I'm going to need to grab all of them. And let me look at this again. Ah, so this is where I am. Cool. Just work my way around. Okay, well, I'm going to have to go this way no matter what, huh? What the hell? Where the hell am I going? Okay. Oh, damn, they just got these dudes just casually strolling around. How you doing? Did I just go around for no reason? Was I supposed to go down? Oh, Lord. Traveling through a new region be like. You said Hydro Traveler is really weird. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. How do I do that again? It's been so long. I don't even have bro on a team. I just wanted to see something. Just for a second.
This world is full of unsolved mystery.
Oh, whoops. I could just do it from here. And then we'll also have to put you in a team, right? Well, don't I have to full-on activate it, though? Oh. Wait, do I have to go to the statue and do it with the actual Traveler, right? Like, that's what I have to do, isn't it? It's been too long. I don't play as freaking Traveler, bro. I think I have to go to the statue and then go activate that thing. Where in the hell am I? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. That's the whole sewer. I'm not going to the freaking sewer system right now. But yeah, that's how that works. Okay. Amber. Let's move on over here. Alright, so it's like upper? Yeah, it's like upper. Give me a sec. Oh, another teleporter. Nice. Don't mind if I do. And then this way, yeah, I guess. I'll interact with all these people later. Oh, rough. I have to loop all the way around this freaking thing? Is it? Oh, is it literally just straight over here? Bruh. I think it is. Oh man, I'm stupid. You know, we looped around the map just like a tad, but it's fine. You know, we made. Okay. Here we are. Huh. Yeah, and then up we go. Alright, floor 3. Navia line. And up we go, boys. But yeah, so far I would say I'm enjoying the Fontaine storyline, the foundation that they're building right now. Got this whole prophecy going on. Seems like something's going on with Tartaglia, which things seem a bit weird there. Hydro Archon is a lot to deal with. Alright, after a while. We good? Okay. I think it's time. Oh my god, chat, look how adorable this little thing is. Hi, how are you? How do you do? I'm doing great. When does the... Immediately. Bro, I was gonna ask. I'm like, yeah, when does this start moving? Just immediately.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
Elfan? Oh, I can sit down.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
Okay.
The aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
Oh, this is so adorable, dude. Oh my god, look at this. What the hell is that?
Though I don't read it myself.
Y'all see that over there? Try to give y'all some good shots over here.
The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epilogue. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling,
yes,
you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An
yeah, I see it.
gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Bro, this is so cool. What are those things flying? What the hell? So, what? Bro, this is beautiful. This is like, oh my god, I love this whole tourist thing. This is cool. The music, everything. Hell
We're
yeah.
now approaching our final destination.
No, I don't want it to end.
Be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
No.
Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found.
Oh, I thought she said she was gonna steal the items.
Hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Okay.
Please be careful when disembarking. It has
He said,
been
"Hey,
my
Keith, what's
honor
up?"
to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
No, this is awesome. And once again, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream, please be sure to do so if you're enjoying the stream, and be sure to subscribe if you are new, as it does help out a bunch. As we're getting close to 10k, you said, want me to ruin your day? No, not really. Did I not touch the statue? I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't touch that statue over here, huh? Yeah. If this is the one you're talking about, then I ain't touched that thing. Well, thank you for the good old ride there. That was nice. That was super cool, though. Like, I very much enjoyed that. But yeah, I'd much rather my day not get ruined. Alright. Here we go. Wow. You said Google it? I don't know if I want to Google that. I don't know what you're trying to show me with a penguin. Typically, when somebody tells me to Google something, it's pretty cursed. Oh, I have to go to the elevator to the 4th floor to get that statue? Okay. When we're back over there, I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Thank you for letting me know about that. Oh my god, look at the little dog! Alright. Let's keep going. I love this, though. This is very different. That's what I could appreciate, also. Each region really has its own identity. I mean, that's the whole purpose, yes, but they execute it so well to give you a completely different vibe than any other place. Like, this is so cool. Is that a robo-doggy, or is that a real dog? What the dog doing? Oh my god, it's a real dog, look! Oh my god, them eyes are kind of creepy. What the hell, bro? Why you look like you possessed? That dog, I don't know what the hell that dog been doing. Alright. Nice view. Alright, here we are.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epilogue. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Very popular area, huh?
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Hey, that's all you could ask for, huh?
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Can't relate. Huh? Oh? Huh?
What's wrong?
I just heard a voice.
Vashay. Vashay.
Oh, this isn't good. Did you just say something?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Strange, whose voice was that?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
Hello.
All the water flowing through Vashay
Vashay
converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah.
Lynette, you scared Paimon.
She didn't even come up from behind us. How the hell that scare you like that?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here.
I still find it so weird how this game just puts 2 dialogue options into one to give you the illusion that you're having a choice from the dialogue when it's really just the same thing. It's just split up. Yeah, it seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
You said Oceanic, or whatever the water boss name is again? Is that the voice, huh?
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Okay.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait.
When you don't get food, then you start crying?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Or when I'm not around you? And you're by yourself?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation. Not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let
Alright.
that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Give me a sec. I'm just putting a poll because I'm curious. Give me one moment.
A blade embraces
I'm sure I already know what the answer is gonna be, but I want to see. And there we go. You said, alright, I'll go now. You have a good one. I appreciate you watching, my dude. Alright, I want to see how many people. I'll leave that poll up for a little bit because I want to see. You said, have a good and happy early birthday, Keith. Thank you. I really do appreciate that, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's get it. Yeah, already looking at the poll. Let's see. Alright, so we got... Oh, damn, that poll is going back and forth. Okay. So yeah, I'll leave that up maybe for like a good 30 minutes or something, and let's just see how many votes we get on there for that poll. You said, I mean, technically, no. I mean, yeah, because you play Star Rail, but you don't play Genshin, yeah?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
I mean, you know, I gotta see this performance, man. Oh yeah, Drake. Well, I'll show you after this. I'll show you after this. I'll wait.
We've been looking forward to it.
Let me get through this first.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Alright, say less. Let's do it. Like, I feel like something really bad is gonna happen with this performance, man. This is gonna be cursed.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Alright.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Thank ya.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny. Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Alright, best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
You said also you pulled Kafka off the random single poll because you thought it might be funny if it happened? Yeah, because you were trash talking her in other streams and then it did. Yeah, you actually got her. Funny how that works. That is pretty funny. I was gonna say, I tried a freaking Pepsi Mango today. I didn't even know this existed prior. And then I was like, huh, Pepsi Mango? I gotta tell you, Drake, it's actually good. Like, it is actually really good. And I'm just like, huh. Yeah, I know, right? You never heard of that before. Pepsi Mango, yeah, man. You know they got cherry, yeah. They have a Peeps flavor, too, like the, you know, like the little Peeps thing that people eat. But, I had that. That was actually decent, too. But I think I like the mango one more, to be honest with you. Alright, let's go to the seats. Arrange. This is France, yes. I've never tried cherry, I don't think, for Pepsi.
Oh, Bishop, your seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Alright, let's do it. Time for a performance of a lifetime. Huh? The hell going on? Oh, it's however you say his name, Neuvillet. I don't know how to say the name. You okay?
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
Listen.
It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't it your job? I mean, go. Go.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Yeah, you want to talk all the time, you talk.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh my god, you have such a cool voice, though.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Yeah.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Yeah, you're not great at that.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Maybe you should, maybe I should just have talked. Oh god, this is getting awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second.
Yeah, you don't need to say it out loud.
You got to make her introduction.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Oi.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
As everybody else seems to have heard also.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet.
Nervillet. I am not going to be able to remember that.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Well, safe to say he's kind of a big deal, huh?
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose
of course.
for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Well, I already got a first impression off of her, and she's pretty crazy.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Hi, how you doing? Oh God.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Oh boy.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
I guess not.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. You may now enjoy the show.
He's like, yeah, just leave her be.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
I guess so.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
What could possibly go wrong? The crowds enter the venue, and the curtains open for the show to begin. Alright, there we go. There's the audience.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Alright, Paimon. Shh. Shush.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
You're like the person who would talk in the movie theater so the movie's going on. Damn.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epilogue. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Well, let's go.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Yeah, baby! Alright, there you go.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Okay.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, we about to get that real magic, huh?
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
As I just said.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Ayo?
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Are you gonna pull the cat out of the hat? Damn, that thing really floating.
Huh?
Of course, the classic pigeon, yes?
But this isn't what you came for.
Nah, you want something more extravagant.
You've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary.
Let's do it.
Don't you think?
Wow me.
This one's a little tricky.
Oh.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Why do I feel like this is not gonna go well?
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Oh, okay. Like, seeing something like this in real life would give me so much anxiety, dude.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
But I'm not an amateur.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Wow me. Come on. Damn, clothes are gone.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
She's back like she never left. What the hell? How the hell you do that? You said God you love Lenny? Yeah, he's cool. I like Lenny a lot, honestly. Like, I'm liking him more and more.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Hyman didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Listen, no wonder he's a famous magician. This is what they do. Okay.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
True and real.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Yeah, I mean, because then it just takes the fun out of it. The mystique is gone from that point, you know?
That's right. Hyman couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun.
Oh,
I've prepared
okay.
even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The
What you got?
magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
The cat. Can I continue the dialogue?
I'm sure
Thank
many
you.
of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
Ah, so you want to pull somebody from the crowd, perhaps?
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Oh my, I wonder who you are going to pick.
Please,
Huh.
if my assistants could bring out the magical
Aw,
boxes
man.
now.
I don't know.
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Hey, let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Oh man, there's no way it would land on me, right?
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who
The box, you opened it, yes. The box.
Now then, let's begin.
Alright, let's get it going. You came just in time for a little bit of magic, Dino.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
Oh, it actually wasn't me.
You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
I'm actually shocked.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
The box.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Okay.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen,
She's gonna die.
don't get
That's
out of the box.
that's the first thing that pops up.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Excuse me?
Oh, okay.
She doesn't sound very enthusiastic about this.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Oh boy.
This. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
All right.
And no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Okay.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
Yeah. I'm sure he's prepared. With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together.
We gotta practice counting? Okay.
Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59,
58, yeah.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
I'll be seeing ya.
54, 53, 52?
Paimon, calm down.
Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Okay. Sure.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39,
38!
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic.
Yes, the magic.
It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Listen, I think it's all part of the show. It's fine. The hell was that bang?
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage? Or maybe was it, to divert our attention?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25, 24,
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
Bruh.
I'm trying to fix it, but it's
Ain't no way.
in here. I can't tell left from right.
Ain't no way. You trolling.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
Come on.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect.
Oh my god.
We still have 20 seconds.
Yeah, enough time, bro. 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Alright, here we go.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one?
You know what you're
I
doing?
can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
Bruh.
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
He is playing with the crowd. He has the crowd in the palm of his hands.
Oops! That doesn't count!
Swap. Hey, yo. Nice. Now, where's the girl? Where's the girl? She's on the other one, right? Watch her be empty, bro. Oh, bro, she's dead. Oh my god! You just oh my god! That thing smashed her. Oh my god! That thing just. I didn't expect that. I thought it was just gonna be empty. I didn't know that thing was about to flatten her like a Goomba. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Lenny going to jail, bro. That's it. It's over. That was the last performance. You going straight to the slammer. Sloppy Joe Wednesdays, here we come. Taco Tuesday. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god, that was just like pure shock. I was like, what? Guess who's going to jail tonight? Yeah. Oh my god, bro. What the hell? That is terrible.
Is this part of the show?
What do you mean is it part of the show? She's dead! My girl got turned into a pancake, literally flattened.
Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now.
Are you stupid? She's dead! You said, bro, I spit out my damn drink at 1 a.m. playing Cuphead hearing she's dead? Wait, you didn't see it, Drake? She just got squished.
What happened?
Bro, it's over. You are literally going to jail.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Well, it's time for a Danganronpa trial, boys. Where's Monokuma? It's over.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me.
Medical staff? What are you gonna do?
Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Ain't no medical staff. She's done.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No
What
need
the
to be alarmed,
hell just
Archon.
happened?
We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Bro. She did. After some time, the guards complete their investigation.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Wait, what? So the girl didn't die? It was somebody else in there? Oh, you know what this makes me think? So, at the beginning, they were talking about these girls going missing, right? What if somehow that girl, now she's one of, like, counts as one of those girls that is missing now. And it's all part of that thing that's been going on for 20 years. I don't know. That could be a stretch. That could be a reach. But I'm just, you know, listen, I'm just trying to say whatever's on my mind. Because how else would that go wrong like that?
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
You said Keith got a turn into Ace Attorney, playing Danganronpa paid off? Yeah, after me, you know, doing so bad at them trials, yes. It paid off.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, she definitely got kidnapped and is with the other girls that have been getting kidnapped. Which, you know, that's really creepy and dark for Genshin, bro. I mean, like, Genshin has some dark stuff in it, absolutely. But, like, this is just like, what the f... Bros, whoever the hell been stealing these damn girls? I don't know, who the hell? What the f...
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
I just said it. I literally just said it.
The serial disappearances case?
It all goes together.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this in front of an audience including the Archon and Chief Justice is ballsy. That's what it is.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
She taking your ass to court. It's over, bro. Huh? I know you didn't do it, but hey.
This whole thing was an accident.
Yeah, she taking you to court, man.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Yeah, this is a yikes all around.
Think about it. That whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances.
I mean,
possibly mean catching himself.
I don't think he did it, but he's a suspect at most. I mean, it's logical why they're gonna say that. I mean, he's the dude who was doing the freaking magic trick, so of course. But I don't think he did it, obviously.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Why are you nervous about that? You were just so serious, and now you're like, I don't know. What, huh?
But what Lady Farina said
The
just
hell?
now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
Oh my
But
god.
what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I gotta be a lawyer or you screwed. You don't want me. If you saw me stream Danganronpa 1 and 2, you don't want me, bro. You screwed. It's over. Yeah, I trust him, though. I trust him. She's such a fun Archon. I will give her that. She's entertaining. She is very entertaining. Freaking Ace Attorney over here, bro.
You know,
Where's Phoenix right when you need him?
I already had a duel the first time we met.
Yeah, quite a duel.
But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
You know, she did.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Lynette where? Yeah, where Lynette at right now?
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you.
Yes?
Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes, I am. Oh, boy.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the
one
opera
day?
house. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the
I'm
truth.
screwed. Oh, no, it's over, bro. You're gonna give me one day? I'm cooked.
Linney and
That's
his
not enough
troop are
time.
all potential suspects and shall remain within the opera house. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of
Oh,
time.
man. This is not good.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing.
She is just ready to lock his ass up. It's done. Oh, okay. Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Farina and Novelette. Oh, God. This is not good.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course.
I mean, we just saw somebody die. Bro got smooshed.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
Rest in peace, my guy Cowl. You won't be forgotten.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Nah. I wouldn't say so. I would not say so.
Good to hear.
I mean,
Thank you so
I'm the
much
one
for
who's
trusting
representing
me.
you. If I said yeah, that'd be wrong. That'd be pretty messed up.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
You said, where's the Yanfei when you need her? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know
Yeah, we
whether
need her.
what
Where the hell
happened
is she
there
at?
on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself.
The clown
couldn't
from
pull all that
DVD's
off
the
in
killer.
just
Oh yeah,
one
must have
night.
been, bro. He's been the one taking all the girls for the past 20 years. It's very strange, but there's no denying what happened, yeah.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate.
Yes,
As
yes.
this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where the hell did you get those glasses? What the hell?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
You're getting goofy as hell. You said you've arrived for a few minutes because break time from class. Well, I appreciate you for stopping by, Gek. How you doing?
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Yeah, Paimon new outfit confirmed. Oh my god, chat. Paimon got a new outfit before the Traveler did. I can't believe it. What is this game, bro? They don't want money. No, okay, actually, I wouldn't want them to make the freaking Traveler's outfits be paid. Please don't do that. Make them free if he ever does get outfits. Or she, depending on who you're playing.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
You said you're doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to
Yeah,
be
Paimon when there's a
internist.
murder at hand.
Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Alright, I got you. Listen, I will be the best lawyer you've ever seen in your life. Don't you worry. You said about a fight YouTube chat? How come it's not working right? Throw hands. Alright, I won't let you down. Gotcha.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
We're good, we're good.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Yeah, Lynette, where were you during all this?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Listen, are you trying to go to prison? You better tell me everything. I'm gonna need all the secrets, even how you do your magic. Alright? Unless you want to go to prison, and you know how it be, so it's up to you, my guy.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Yep, all your magic is going to be exposed. It's over.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if
you
revealing
perfected
our
flattening
secrets will
somebody.
help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks.
Okay.
We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Oh, Lord. You said, long story short, you left for a minute and said something like, left to get a drink, and Paimon got ugly.
How's the investigation going?
Yeah, gonna be like Batman in the Arkham games when he's on detective mode, exactly. Yes, we're their attorneys for the both of them, yes.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Yes.
Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if
Yeah,
I
no,
were
this
you.
this is completely effed. It's a nightmare, I know.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, I need a stretch. Give me a sec. I'll let the dialogue keep
Come with
playing.
me
It
and
cracks
you'll
my
see.
back, man. Oh my god. My back.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Damn, he was new? He was new when he got clapped? Oh man, that's tough. Yeah, stretching ASMR, back cracking
The
ASMR.
assistants are usually in charge
Oh,
of setting
damn,
and
they-
inspecting props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd
Bruh.
engaged.
Could it be that girl earlier who stole that man's stuff? Who the hell knows? Yeah, there was that girl in the beginning that was stealing. Huh. I don't know. But damn, they had to put the freaking... I forget what you would call that, but of the person right there.
As
It's over.
you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside? Looked
This
like a
is the real
Scooby-Doo
mystery.
crime scene. Yeah,
We've already searched
it
the
looked
scene
goofy.
and were unable to find any traces of the girl.
Yeah.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank.
Mm.
Ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Because it wasn't. It was all premeditated.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned,
Mhm.
and Linny is the most likely person to have access
But
to
he
all these
didn't
areas.
do it, though. Come on. He ain't been stealing some girls for 20 years, bro. It's not him. I don't even think bro's been alive for that long. Come on.
Are you both good friends of his?
I mean, we met him like a day or two ago. We don't really know him like that. But hey, he's a nice guy, okay? I swear he wouldn't do that.
Well, you can't
You
say
know.
we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
Yeah, quite literally a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
Hey, somebody got to do the dirty work,
I
eh?
know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
I was saying that earlier.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Listen, they could also be the most reliable evidence, like, eh?
Sorry.
What's up, Josuke? How you
Tend to
doing?
be pretty straightforward.
Welcome.
Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Listen, my guy, step aside and let me look at the evidence. I'm a professional. I play the Batman Arkham, Asylum City, Origins, and Night. I know what I'm doing.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime
Yeah,
yourselves
yeah,
if you're
yeah,
curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
I got this. Step aside. You could use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation. What is this, Danganronpa? And sort case-related information. You could check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record. Then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Man, what the f... The investigation from... Okay, chat, you know what we need? Let me grab the music. I know what we need. We need the jammer. And I've got just the jammer. If we're gonna really be taking care of this crime scene, we need to do it right. We have to be immersed. No, that's not the right version, man. What the f... That's not what I'm looking for. I mean, that's like the more amped up version. I was looking for like the calmer version. Can I get like... That's like Danganronpa 2 version. Can I get like... Danganronpa 1 version? Like, is this it? Is the same thing? Let me see. Okay. Well, actually, no, I think that's Danganronpa 1, but I think that's like later in the game. Let me see. I got this. Investigation music. Okay. I think it's this one. Box 15. This it right here? Let's see. Ah, yes, here we go, boys. I'm ready. That's what I needed. Alright, the investigation from the guards indicates that the firework launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill a cowl who was within it. I could probably lower it a little bit. There we go. That's probably good volume. Alright. It seems evident that Liney, or Linny, however you say, Linny, is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowl and the reason for this the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. Can we do V3? I haven't played V3 yet, so I haven't heard the music from that yet. Alright, the deceased identity. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cowl. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Yeah, I'm gonna stream V3 at some point, but I gotta stream Ultra Despair Girls first. Alright, boys. It's time to look for clues. Yeah, I'm gonna get to it in 2026, don't worry about it. If this was really Danganronpa, I would have no way of like looking for clues. I'd be so confused. Ooh! What's up, Sanity? How you doing? Look in the magic box. It looks like an ordinary box. But Lenny should have somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? You can't stick around, said you won't spoil yourself. It's all good. I appreciate you for stopping by. We must look around more. More evidence, boys. You! I see you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, okay? We don't have too many thoughts yet. Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it, it all started with that loud thud. The thud? Oh, you mean that sound that happened during the countdown? I remember that. There was that weird thud, and I'm like, oh, it's probably just part of the show. Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone is awaiting the result of Linny's trick with the bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue. Makes sense. So what do you make of it? I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that, and when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down. But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that? Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case? That's true. I suppose I must reconsider. That does remind Paimon though. What was with that sound? Strange sound during Magic Show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. You said you're doing Ultra Despair Girls after FF16 and Yakuza? Yes! I'm gonna focus on Final Fantasy 16 and then continue Yakuza Kiwami 2 and then Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, you got it right. Damn, they want me to go all the way back for that? Okay, let me get this over here first. Man, I'm getting like just flashbacks right now. Freaking Danganronpa flashbacks be like. Okay, you know what? Give me... If this is what we're doing, give me this. That way we got another track while I'm doing this. Here we go. And investigate. Alright. Let's go. Did I watch the anime? Yes, I did. I watched, because there was 2 sides to the anime that you needed to watch. I watched both of the sides. It was good. I enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, this is where the magic box was struck. If Calwo weren't in the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. What about this? The rope. It's burnt. So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How could it be burned through so quickly by the fireworks? So either Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or... Yeah, I did see it before Ultra the Spirit Girls, I did, yes. Why are you suddenly so serious? I'm just looking at where the rope snapped. Whoa, look! This bit's made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. This seems to be flammable. Looks like a type of flash cotton. So if a rope meant to hold something that was meant with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, Paimon should write this all down. Let's take notes. No, wait, Nagito. Alright, we got another one. We're piecing this together, boys, I'm telling you. You know something? So all I'm saying is Sonya sweeps Paimon. Potato, what's up, my dude? Did you already complete the first act? Hello there. What are you investigating? Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic trope members are currently considered prime suspects. It was Mondo, yeah, it was Mondo. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. You remember freaking Mondo Butter? The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Could you tell us who she is? Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We'll publish it later anyways when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Hasley. Yeah, Hasley? She's a painter from Fontaine who made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her, and we've looked into her social connections, and it seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Ah, yes, the message hello, that's what it was, yes? Alright, let's see here. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances. Were the victims of the previous cases also chosen at random? I can't with Paimon wearing that thing, oh my god. That's how it seems to us in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them. Huh, okay then. Thanks for letting us know all this. No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances. Alright, so we got information about her. Alright. Excuse me, my good sir. What's up with this? Damaged box. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Yeah, you don't say. Genius. Alright. Well, what about you? Yeah, you're not going to pull this patch, though. The next update too stacked. Yeah, next update looking good. The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all. See, I told you. What if the machines pick some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made us move then? Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? That there's something wrong with it? You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order. Lenny used this machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had taken it away for further inspection. It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. Of course it does. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. You did a 10 pull and got your first Mona? Congratulations! Mona's cool. But if you didn't want to get Mona, I'm sorry. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting in that seat from the very beginning. That much checks out. Yeah, he reserved our seats too. But you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for him? Thanks, sorry to bother you. So even though it's bad for his case, Paimon had better write it down. Yeah. Put it down. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We got a little bit of clues left. They're talking to the guards. Let me cook. Got here. Oh. I could probably shut the music off. Give me a sec. Who the hell? Yeah, give me one sec. Alright, that's enough of the Danganronpa music. Good times, chat. Okay. Hey, you, yes, both of you over here have been keeping it keen. Oh, it's Mary Poppins. Oh, shoot.
Huh? You mean us?
Mary Poppins. Bro said the Pinkertons. Oh my god.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
I'm from Zimbabwe.
Well, you're right on the moor about that one, but...
Right on the Mora, right on the money. Yes.
Have you never heard of the Spina
Taylor Swift, what the...
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Oh my god, they really are the Pinkertons. What the hell? That was a joke that you made, Dino, but they really are, based off the stuff they do. What the hell? They be solving stuff, they take care of business, provide protection. Yeah, they are.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh, wow, you have nice eyes, though. Huh.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Good to meet you, my good sir.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Navia.
Okay.
I like the name.
If you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
Bro, that damn Pokemon staring at me back there.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So, you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases.
He said if I was,
my interest stems from
if I was lying here, Lenny, how are you gonna say it, Lenny? I would use my magic and dip. Yeah, just get out of there, just poof. Well, you'd never be able to come back to Fontaine.
Judging from the look of things, I find Lenny an unlikely mastermind.
Mm.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay, sure.
Irina sure was quick to point the finger at Lenny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I mean, given the situation, even though I don't think I don't think that Liney did it. I mean, he was the magician, the one who pulled off the trick, so of course he's gonna be suspect number one. But listen, we're gonna defend him, we're gonna do a great job. I don't even think he was the one who committed the crime. He was set up.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
I mean, she is a bit crazy.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Oh, hey, that's good. Well, when you put it like that...
Alright, I've answered your question. Now,
time to live in
it's time you
Mondstadt,
answer
yeah.
mine.
Time to leave.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
Thank you, I try, yes.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
Alright, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway,
Stop talking.
I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
Okay.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Huh?
Wait! Since
Excuse
when
me?
did we become assistants?
Assist who?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Okay.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon. Seems you've already agreed, then.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Okay.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations.
Grandpa need to retire.
Just be sure to let us know
Why
if
is
they
that
start
what I
revealing Lenny's
It's the
tricks.
first thing I look at.
Thanks.
Oh my god, okay. Also, that guy who died, yeah, rest in peace to my guy. Oh lord, how you make me laugh. Alright, you Pokemon, talk to me. Hello.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
Okay.
If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Okay.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was
Y'all said, is that a
then
Pokemon?
either.
Yes.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Ah, yes, nothing gets past you as security. I understand. I got you.
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Damn.
But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
Yeah, you on point. I understand.
Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Okay. So you're good at your job. I got you.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Well, she left somehow. So.
Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Where the Pokédex? Oh my god. Man, I left it at home.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue.
Yeah, what about the back exactly?
Discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Magic. Never mind, it's not a Pokemon. Yes, it's a Digimon. Yes. Digimon.
Understood.
Digimon.
Then I will
monster.
be
Okay,
going
stop,
with
stop.
you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Okay.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
She's like, I don't want you pulling anything out, bro. Last time you tried to do a magic trick, somebody got killed.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Zero Rizless.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Yeah, you do. Okay. Damn. I'm not gonna chat. You know, I'm not gonna lie. You know, respectfully, she looking kind of good. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I know I'm supposed to be paid. Okay, no, we're not gonna do this right now.
And
Let me
these are
just
my
continue.
companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
We're not gonna have a whole segment of the stream dedicated to me freaking being down bad right now.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Let's just keep it going.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I mean, unless you look at YouTube or something and then everything you know about magic is shown to you. And you feel like everybody's a fraud and that life is a lie. Nothing's real.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
You into Queen Elizabeth looking random girl to Pinkertons. Listen, I like the girl, not the Pinkertons. The Pinkertons could stay.
Hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Ooh, all right, let's see it.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
What? What do you mean? Is it, like when I open this, is there going to be a secret compartment in the floor?
Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where
Yeah.
did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Yes.
So, if you
It
put
was
two and two
feminine.
together, what do you get?
He needs to know that his brother's employees. One of his brother's employees is murdered. He'll, you know, find out at some point. He's just playing with the penguins. Wait, does that mean there's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Let's go.
Oh, so there
What
was a
the
passageway
hell?
under the magic box.
I told you there's an underground passage. Yep. And this passage linked the two boxes together. I knew it.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
Magic my ass.
The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
I understand. Yes, a box inside of a box, and then you move the other box over there.
This
Yeah.
trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
There you go.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
So then what about your side of the trick?
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand.
Of course
when
you did.
the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Okay.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Ah.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Fair enough.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Yeah, I could tell a lot of thought was put into it.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
Yeah, before, you know, Buddy got flattened like a Goomba.
But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
Yeah.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick.
Yeah.
I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
I mean, I figured it was like some underground compartment stuff going on in the first place, but yeah.
Yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Yeah. Yes. The Goomba moment, yes. I already saw the Goomba flatten smush moment. Yeah, same, Lenny Wood. And welcome back, Frosty.
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
Yeah.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Damn.
I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Said do the
I won't
Mario.
disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, he was done
We're
dirty for the
counting
fact
on
that he
you.
was a rookie. Alright, the magic trick. I got this, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, all that stuff. Okay, yes, thank you. I got you. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Damn, so you're in luck. Danganronpa music. Back on. Alright, back to investigating. This should be the control device for the trolley. Or the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Ooh, you know what I should play? Give me a sec. Give me a moment. Here we go. Damn, 10 years ago this video was uploaded? Jesus. Danganronpa 1 be old, bruh. Alright. Here we go, boys. Let's get it. Examine ladder. A ladder is required in order to return the magic box above. God, it's so weird how some video game tracks will feel freaking super nostalgic. I only played Danganronpa 1 like last year, didn't I? Like I streamed that for the first time last year, I'm pretty sure. Neuron activation. It's like, damn, bro, I'm about to feel all the emotions. What's this? It looks like a hook tied to the end of the rope. Huh. There's all kinds of odd stuff. Well, odd and kind of odds and ends here. My fault. Lenny didn't mention this earlier. Or perhaps it was a prop for a different trick, but why would it have been left here? Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first. Okay, suspicious hook. Yeah, Danganronpa's pretty old. I just got into the series last year, but it's old. The floor is wet. Be careful not to slip. Speaking of which, why would there be water here? Maybe it was for a trick? Ooh, Paimon knows. It was one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over, only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Did the trolley knock it down while moving? That can't be. The trolley moves along the tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance. Let's note this down too and think about it later. Broken flower vase. Chapter 5, leak in a different game. Rio not clickbait? Yes. Yeah, Paimon being useful is gonna cause it paradox. For real. Paimon actually doing something? He said, nah, sometimes you hear Persona 5 music and realize that was in 2019. When I streamed it? Yeah, oh my god. Freaking name. Alright. Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found. Lenny didn't mention the guests would having a wardrobe chain. They took her clothes off? Right, and do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Oh, nah. Bro, what happened to your glasses? They're spinny now? That wasn't like that before. What the was it? Nah. Yeah, Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore. What the hell? Bro, they kidnapping and they taking the clothes off. What the hell? Listen, I'm convinced whoever's out here taking these girls, man, they a freak. Oh, nah. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Something is mad sus. All kinds of props and costumes haphazardly are stuffed inside. The hell is going on, mate? What is this place? It looks like a vent. It seems someone could fit through here. Could this have been the suspect's escape route? Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too narrow. Among Us. But there are no other ways in or out of here, other than those who go through the magic boxes, and Lenny and Lynette. Or Liney and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes. Ah, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Something ain't right. Alright, chat, I think we're good. You said my 2 a.m. Time-related existential crisis is here. Look at what you did to me. I didn't do anything. Alright, time to return to the surface. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to operate automatically. Alright, music off. Back over here. Yeah, bro, Genshin during a crossover with Danganronpa crazy. You said you're just mad because I'm 32 tomorrow? My birthday may be tomorrow, but I'm not turning 32. Okay, chat? It's 33. I'm screwed, man. Oh my god, I'm so old. No, that's a joke. I'm not 33. I'm not 32. I'm not in my 30s. That's a joke. Somebody's gonna think I was actually serious about that. Let me say that right now. No. It's a while till I reach my 30s, okay? Don't say that to me. Where's wife? I ain't got no damn wife, bro. It's over. I can't believe you asked me where my wife is. My non-existent wife. Happy birthday? Well, thank you for the early happy birthday. I appreciate it. Alright, well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Malus!
Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that
Makoto and
are
Kyoko.
very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
You said just for funsies, you want to see how old chat thinks I am? Okay, if you don't know the answer, answer in chat. If you know the answer, don't say, how old do you think I turn tomorrow? I'll let y'all think about that.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels!
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
Yeah.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
We need that good Scooby-Doo evidence.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
They go into prison.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Okay.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
They're gonna get sent to Maxor's coal mines? Oh no, not the freaking coal mines.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
And you said honestly closer than last time? Yeah, people gave me, like the last time I asked people how old they thought I was, they gave me some disrespectful numbers. I appreciate these numbers. These are actually good. Yeah, chat, In one day, I will be 22. 22 years old. Yes. That is younger than any of the numbers that we got, but y'all were close, though. Last time I asked, they were giving me like 30-something. I don't know, somebody said 40. I don't know, people were saying some crazy stuff, bro. I don't know what the hell was going on.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
Well, I guess not.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Okay.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Damn.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
So we ain't going nowhere.
They're concerned that we might be
stuck
colluding
in
with
here.
outside parties. Or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
And yeah, I did start the channel when I was in high school, correct?
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Alright.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Oh my god. They got snacks for the murder case, eh?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding,
Paimon.
just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Yeah, you'll get your snacks later.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Just make some. Easy.
Here? But how?
Understood,
You got a kitchen?
Mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Time to get some food, baby! How was college? Excellent. You know, became Gordon Ramsay, bro. I'm actually going to become the next Gordon Ramsay, yes.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Oh. See? I got one of these bad boys. Just pop it out of thin air.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Okay.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Let me see them snacks.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be the Spina di Rosula thing. Okay, let's do it. Oh, my car. Oh, damn. Them things are pretty big.
Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
Chat, do you actually like, how do you say this, macarons? Or however you freaking say it? Are y'all a fan of these? I remember years ago, I had one of these, and I don't remember liking it. I don't think I like these things, I'm gonna be honest. The ones that I had, I don't remember liking them. But then again, like I said, it was a hot minute ago. So I don't know, maybe there's just certain flavors I need to try and I'll like, who the hell knows.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the
These
entire
things
thing
are
by yourself.
freaking gigantic.
Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Hey, that's cool with me. Your smile is concerning? Nah, that was a very genuine smile. What do you mean?
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout.
Gotta
You also need to
beat
them
them
to just the
egg
right
whites,
consistency,
chat.
Or your macarons
You know,
will
y'all
crack.
never just beat your egg whites, man? Come on. It's a very normal thing.
Give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Actually, don't answer that question. That sounded so bad.
Well, eating
That really-
too
that-
many sweet
now the more that I
treats
think
might
about it,
send
that
all
sounds real-
sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the
Drake.
case on a sugar rush, would you?
I saw that message, bro. I saw what you said. Did you not think I wasn't gonna catch that? You had that message up for a second, and I saw what it said. Bro said at 3 a.m. You sick.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
You know, why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Okay. Nobody gotta know, uh-huh.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
They have no reason to do something like that. It wasn't them. I'm telling you. It was not them.
Right when everyone was watching.
So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people. The missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists. That's the problem.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
He said, Liney, don't worry, we'll get you out of here and take you to Zhongli. Wait, it's history, jail, and becoming broke? Yeah. Are you ready to have no money? No more?
But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
So how did this happen?
Nor does she have any motive.
I feel like
The
I'm
guard
confused
said
as
that
hell.
She has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
Nah, we stupid.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Yeah, this getting a little complicated. The demons did it. Demons, it was the devil.
Your macarons are
sinners,
amazing,
man.
Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
Listen, Paimon, you ain't gonna get no damn food if we don't figure this out.
They are my
Come on.
specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
5 of them? You about to blow up.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right.
How the hell you eat that thing? Your stomach. Y'all remember Tom and Jerry of when freaking Jerry would eat something and then it would go immediately to his stomach and then it like you see the shape of the object in his stomach? Yeah, that's Paimon, that's gonna happen to you. That thing too big. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what's going on with you. You eating too much.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Listen, it's fine. If you ate them, you ate them. And you said, oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you like eating. Yeah, you love eating. Yeah, you're freaking plate cleaner. Jesus.
You don't believe Paimon?
That's what you are. You're a plate cleaner.
How could you?
Yeah.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Be careful about saying that.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
Huh.
Lelouch, set up the stove again if you would.
Okay.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
No, there's no need.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you?
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I
As you
have
wish.
the egg, sugar, and almonds.
All right.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
All right. Second round of cooking. However, the discussion that follows does not yield much progress.
That's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Okay.
I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you
Something
think the
was
case
weird
over
about all
again.
that.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Yeah, I would, wouldn't it?
Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
Appreciate it.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
Spina di Rosula. Okay.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Roll out. Probability of a third person being involved. Okay. Wait until the trial? Oh, freaking hell.
Defense ready for the trial.
Man, I'm screwed. I'm not ready for this.
It's gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Man, Paimon, I got this. I don't look at notes. Who you think I am? Huh. You ain't looking at no damn notes. Got this in my bag. I'm a freaking genius. Come on. Listen, we're about to do this case flawlessly. Alright, don't you worry. You said, yes, you read Sirikusano. You may have understood a bit from Judge Lavinia. Exactly, see, you understand. From one gacha game to another. Let's get this view right here. Viewpoint, thank you. Alright, I'm ready, boys. Let me cook. Let's get it going, shall we, eh?
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen.
Monokuma, pull up. Yeah, where you at?
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Hell yeah.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
All right, we out.
To you.
We out of here, boys. Let's get it.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Oh, it's looking like you're guilty. I don't have anything to really help you. You're going to jail. Have fun. Yeah, that's all I can do for you, brother. It's not gonna be good for you.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
At least you could play some basketball in the prison court.
No. We're already very
Pop them three-pointers real quick, eh?
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Shut up! Listen.
That was to be
I ain't trying to hear
expected,
that.
of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Listen, just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh boy, here we go.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Go for it.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
I swear I've heard multiple characters in this game say Liney or Linny. They say both ways. What the? I swear I did. Alright. Everyone in the audience is stunned by learning about the trick.
I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do.
Oh boy.
Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Excuse me? What?
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached
the
30 seconds
thud.
or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Hey, hang on. Something's not
So you weren't aware of the thud. How can you not know about that sound?
I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
Ah.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
So the thud, yes. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Yeah, they represent the Ortrace's stance in the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, you got everybody laughing now.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Okay.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Damn, what the hell?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui? Oh my god.
No wonder they did something like this.
Oh, y'all are F now. The crowd ain't gonna like you. Oh, the crowd ain't gonna like you no more. You are F'd. It's GG's. Yeah, that's it. Hang it up. I can't represent you anymore. You're screwed. I can't save you from this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatuis.
Oh, damn it.
Now it all makes sense.
Yeah, it's done.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh, yeah, they don't like you. It's, oh, fuck.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Shit.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Bruh.
Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Nah. Objection!
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really
Can we ask John Lee? And then bro said in Hilda for help. Oh my lord.
Hey, Linny. Why didn't you tell us this before?
Yeah, that would have been some good information. They're Fatui.
Order!
I need olds
Mr.
at the court.
Allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others, given how Lenny has concealed his identity. This could have all been set up beforehand. Plus, Childe is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
Oh, jeez. I don't know what you gonna do.
Sorry.
What?
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to
GG's.
sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
Let me up here. I'm about to cook. My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, What is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
It's lunchtime!
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Time to bribe the judge. Oh lord, this is a mess. Alright, let's talk. Well, we need to talk here. What the hell is going on? You out here not telling me that information?
Well, this is awkward.
Made me look stupid.
I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
Welp.
I'm
She
sorry,
did.
Traveler.
So what the hell are you gonna do now, huh?
Yeah, sorry.
You need to be telling me all the information I need to know if you want me to be able to defend you properly.
Paimon doesn't know where to start.
Come on
We
now.
trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but
Okay.
please, let me explain.
Okay, break it down.
I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might... I knew if it
Might
weren't for our
face?
respective
Okay.
identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
So, but I gotta say this. But how can we know that this isn't all just another lie?
Right.
That's the question.
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
let's hear your answer first, and no lies.
That lighting bug was weird, yeah, with the freaky nose.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Alright.
We've been trying
yeah,
to find
potato.
out how the Oratrice operates. We want to
Of course
know
they did.
why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Bro really said we'll trade Lenny for Zhongli infinite money.
During our
don't you?
investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
Okay.
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Oh?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give
Yeah,
it
probably
any
the same
thought.
voice you heard in the fountain. Yeah.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why did you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Well, thank you. Dude, imagine how scary and creepy that would be when you're somewhere you're not supposed to be and you start hearing demons. Like, what the hell is that? I gotta get back so I can complete this magic trick. Things are starting to go wrong.
But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Can we get the bad ending and just leave? I believe. Yeah. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
Yeah.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
Yeah.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back. Big brain.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Alright, let's get it. It's time to get back to the trial. Let's get it, boys. Open that thing. The brief adjournment ends and the nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Let's get it.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
Oh boy.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you could identify loopholes in the statement. Use evidence, and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new interfaces. I'm about to suck at this. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratress will display such events. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and reveal the truth. Oh! The trial! Oh, shoot.
Began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
No!
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Oh, now you crazy.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Ain't no freaking way. That is not how that happened.
And there you have it. That's the truth.
No, that's some bull. That's what it is. That's camp.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yeah, I do.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced and what he saw.
Traveler actually talking. Shoot. Alright, so you got down there. Alright, so the loud sound was from Linney and Halsey's fight, but Linney claimed to hear nothing.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yeah, there's no way. Kidnapped. Okay, so he knocked her out, changed clothes, but was it really in the tunnel at the time? No. Wait, no. Okay, well, I'm stupid. Whoop. Danganronpa flashbacks to when I'm dumb. Was it over to here? Yeah, that one.
Went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. this is the actual truth.
Yeah. Then, okay, so knock them out. The existing evidence indicates that when Lenny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place. And then that's when he was confused.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation.
I'm used to Danganronpa and how ruthless this is when you do this, so this is a lot simpler.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Alright, go for it.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Break it down.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Innocent, I say, damn it. Yes, the scales of justice are in our favor. Hell yeah. Now, what do you got to say about that, Farina?
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Oh, wasn't it awesome?
Alright, you breathing in my ear right now. Calm
In
down.
other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Correct.
That's right!
True and real. Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with it in a premeditated fashion. Or however you say that, Cowell bumped into only by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Big brain, boys, big brain.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claim?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your weapon... Oh, your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Yes, my weapon. Wait, what? Oh, shoot, I gotta freaking do it for real? Oh, wait, okay. Which is the evidence that Lenny... Okay, wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Question mark. Oh. I ain't got something? Oh, hell no. Oh, no, bro. Wait a minute, wait a minute. How am I missing something? How did I miss something, chat? I didn't even know you could freaking miss something. That's concerning. Okay, so all of this is irrelevant. So, which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? What do you mean it's not it? Okay, hella fine, no. Okay, so if he wasn't in the tunnel when the crimes took place. 'Cause the thumb? Would it be the thumb thing? But I'm trying to think. I mean, because we were still. I would think.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wasn't in the box or in the tunnel.
That was the only thing that was making sense to me.
Strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the
Yeah, he was already gone.
the vent.
Yeah, okay.
To disprove his alibi has now become the best proof. How do you like that?
Okay.
Well played.
Genius.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was. Oh, shoot. Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select questions and fill the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you made mistakes, you must make another selection for the remaining options. Once you've answered all the questions correctly, you could use this logic chain. Okay, so how did the culprit trigger the onstage accident? The guard's investigation indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show and ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troop would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside of a box, but the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the on-stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in a tunnel. The reasons for this remains unknown. Who could be the only possible person who committed the crime? Oh, okay. So... who could have done it? I mean, you, right?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Right, but he's dead. Now he's dead. Okay, wait, so how do I... Wait, so how do I do this? Select answers and fill the empty gears. Okay. Oh,
Halsey
fine.
is the missing person.
Oh, I need to actually select. No. My guy?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
So it's him. Yeah, okay, so what? Huh. So it was bro. What the hell? Yeah, L-Mans. What the f.
That can't be right.
But he still ended up dying. Bro was a pawn?
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How Interesting. Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How the hell? Ah, shoot! How can... Oh my god, chat. Oh god. How can we... Okay, so how can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? What is this?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
How can I prove there was an altercation in the tunnel?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left. The sound we heard may have come from...
Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cow.
Where did she go?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from... It would have been tough for both people to fit... The deceased's name is Cow. No one entered or left...
I don't know. Oh, shoot, two of them things... Oh. Two of them things incorrect?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal...
Oh. You said you get him?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been... It would have been tough for...
Alright, it's this one. Damn, I'm stupid! It was the dress.
In the tunnel, so there must have been...
Ah, shoot, I'm still... Man, this is Danganronpa all over. What? Didn't it say that did... Wait. Did it just say that the dress didn't work either? I could have sworn it just showed it didn't work. Huh? Am I starting to hallucinate, or did I just see that correctly? The criminal must have understood the methods behind Linny's magical trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could have been the sound of Cowell and Hazley struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This could have given time for Cowell to bring Hazley out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the Opera House, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring
Where in the
things
world
out?
did she go? See, that's what I mean. I don't know, so it was meant for me to get that wrong, because I don't know where the hell she went. What the hell?
I see how
Where
it
did
is.
she go?
So this was all just a bluff.
You said,
And here I
wait,
thought you had something
I'll read that in
to
a sec.
show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
You shush over there. You said, wait. Lenny said, someone called his name, like they know him, and Lenny ran away, so maybe he took her and went to the box to hide for an hour.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
I don't know how the hell Halsey disappeared. I don't know what happened to her.
That would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Yeah.
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic. Escaping from the water tank. Could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Man, stop it.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
No, let me cook. Hold on a second. It's time. Here we go.
Was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
The water.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
The water. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. The water.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Yes.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Why didn't I think of that in the beginning? I'm stupid. This is why I can't be a detective.
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Ah, shush.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Listen, in this freaking summer event in the game, there was water creatures, okay? It was real. Alright, I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think
yes.
that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well.
Come on now.
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Yeah.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Thank you.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Exactly.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Yeah, let me take a look.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Man, I ain't trying to stall.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Thank you.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
After some time, a guard returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Will you look at that?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that
Damn!
The notebook has many
was a
entries
demon.
concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which
I
the
don't feel too
keyword
bad about what happened to him.
dissolve appears many times.
Bro, a demon.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
That's all we needed to hear, thank you. Case closed. Not guilty.
You gotta be kidding. People dissolving into water?
Yep.
Could something so ridiculous actually
L-Man's Cowell, yeah. I will take, yeah. He doesn't get that respect anymore, it's over.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Yeah, the freaking prophecy with the water. Oh no.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl, wait just a minute, could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Damn.
Marcel, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
She ready.
Order.
Damn!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
What?
Still, Let us assume that these
Excuse
clues
me?
are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Keep cooking, keep cooking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If
Hey, yo,
we have
Hydro
this
Welt,
hypothesis,
let's go.
I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Yeah, what was up with that metal hook?
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Yes. Alright, who's the prime suspect? You already know.
Deceased's name is...
What did the item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? You already know. What item did... Let me just see all these questions. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Okay. And then... What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey? So what is this?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Yes.
The water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook rope... Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was something...
Cooking. Cooking, boys. Yeah, Drake, that's what you think about? Call in the afterlife. It'd be like, shoot, I got caught in 4K. How you get caught in 4K when you're already dead? Like, what in the world? Caught from the afterlife. Paimon all up in my face. Look, what the Alright, do it.
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
This dude a demon.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
You said Ace Detective, more like Ace Defective. Oh my god.
Unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Oh my.
That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Uh-oh. Will you look at that?
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Yeah, you did.
What a humiliation.
What a fool.
It seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Dun dun dun.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
What they got?
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Bring it in, boys.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Oh.
That can't be.
Oh. Oh.
I see.
Oh no, bro, it's over.
To have your own counter.
We were about to win.
Come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal
This really is a freaking Danganronpa trial. Oh shoot. Just when you think you're about to win.
performance to a swift close.
No, don't make me do this again.
Did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all.
No.
Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much
Yeah, this is
as
by far the most fun chapter. You know, this is pretty crazy. This is pretty crazy.
It does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
We really are back to square one. Oh my god.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
No.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Man, we're screwed. Like Scoobs. We're freaking screwed. It's over.
End of the road?
Oh, damn it. Where the hell is Tartaglia at? Tartaglia, can you help me out, bro?
I can't think of anything either.
Don't worry. Tartaglia is gonna break through the doors and be like, hey, I have evidence. He's gonna save us.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
Man, shut up.
I believe this is indeed the finale.
No.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice. Should we not, in your view, move...
No.
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
Hey.
And to respect the ongoing
Let her
legal
cook.
proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
Hey, yo.
Do the honors, Mr. Linny. If you
Hey, yo.
What in the world is she saying?
Let her cook.
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as
No.
Come on now, don't be silly.
Do it.
Magic is
Do it.
all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting.
She's
a
trying to throw
fascinating
you the ball right now. Just come on.
illusion. Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
Come on.
And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
Hey, yo.
As the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
All right, let's do it. Man, she just saved y'all ass, huh?
And voila.
Lights, camera, action.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Oh!
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Are you serious right now?
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
What?
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
The hell?
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
That was her? That was the thief from the beginning? I thought she looked different.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar.
How did I not notice that? Oh man, I'm really stupid. Oh.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
So it was the thief.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me.
Ah, but didn't it say that the water only works on people from Fontaine, and she's from Mondstadt? Ah, so it didn't do nothing to you. Ah.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
That makes sense.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practiced hand at concealment, probably.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
It's time to cook. Yeah, I mean, she does look generic. Bring it back to me. Bring it back to me. I'm about to cook. Come here. Trying to say this. Listen, she didn't even dissolve, okay? She did not even dissolve. Alright, so what is this? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, those are, I mean, literally she's... Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, damn, I'm a dumbass. Okay, let me see everything first. Alright, the fighting. Is that what you want? Yeah, because this fight never happened. This is everything I have? Dun, 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 dun. I know. What is this one? Dun, dun, dun. So then who did burn the rope? This still hasn't been cleared up yet. Well, at least you figured out the case before that happened. You didn't want to say because you didn't want to look stupid. It's understandable. I get it. Okay. So this dissolve thing is not true. Alright. So, okay, so what the fuck was the click on this?
The
there we go.
sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out.
Don't you hate? You know what I hate about detective games? I'll know. When you already know the answer, and then you have to put the pieces together, and you're just like, oh my god, and then you mess up putting the pieces together, even though you already know the answer. You know how many times I did that in Danganronpa when I already knew what the hell was going on, and I was like, oh, good job, Keith. All right, but there isn't evidence. Okay, proving that the fight did break out. We just used that already.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
There we go.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, So she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Put it all together. Put it all together, baby. Let's go. Paimon, cook. Finish it, Paimon. I'm gonna stretch again. Paimon, finish it.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
A thief, I said!
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
Stuffed him in that
With no
thing.
way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
There it is. It's finished, boys. That's it. That's a wrap. That is a wrap. Come on now.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
Ah, and that's where she stole. See, that's where that comes in. I knew something was up with that.
Sneaky thief.
That's why Paimon was like, but I didn't eat 5. I didn't eat 5.
At this point, all the events that happened
I
in the
see.
tunnel have now come to light.
Damn, she really was sneaky. Professional thief.
That's the whole story.
Yes.
Bravo! Bravo!
I know, we're geniuses. Genius. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Totally not like we needed her to pull up so that way she could give us the last bit of information we needed.
Do you wish to speak against the defense?
It's over, Farina. Come on now. You're done. What? You're huh?
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
You giving up?
What? Are you reading my mind now?
You're done. You lost.
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No, you're done. You're done. You're done. Go. You're finished. It's finished.
Like a deflated balloon now.
Yeah. No, she asked for this. I don't feel bad at all. She wanted to do this. She wanted to do this. This on her. This is on her.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
He said, "Is it just you? Does she feel like almost feel like a scapegoat Archon?" I get what you mean by that. Like, she don't really feel like an Archon. Like, it feels like there would actually be somebody else there instead, and she's just playing Archon, you know, playing pretend. I don't know.
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box.
And
Thus became his
bro
own
got
final
cooked.
victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in
So
other
she's
parts
still
of the
going to
opera
jail,
house.
huh? Yeah, I mean, yeah, she stole the ticket in the first place. And then even though Cowell did all that stuff, yeah, no, she still threw him in there, and then he ended up dying. So yeah, she probably, yeah, she gonna go to the slammer, bro.
As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Hell yeah, baby!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Please make the right decision. Finish the job. What is this? Freaking gotcha pull animation? What am I looking at? And the court says, not guilty.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Yeah, baby! That's what I was looking for right there. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby! Alright, we good,
Thank you
cool.
all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh, damn.
I'm
You
sure
folded.
you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Oh, you done, bro.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town.
I was just following orders.
From who?
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
He's a rat. A rat, I said.
Now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Snitch.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Freaking rat.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea.
Why do I feel like I know who the boss
The
is?
boss we're talking about. The
Oh! He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
She said, I know you rattin'. I know you are here snitching on my name. But to tell them who I am, nah, it's time to die.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have
Freaking
expected
rat.
any less of them.
Listen, chat, that's what happened when you snitch, man. Look what happens.
An outrageous
Snitches get turned into water.
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
That's crazy. Wow. However, nothing is left. Nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid. Yeah. Like, what the?
So, we're just going back now?
Problem seems to have been solved for now.
That's true, but...
What you want me to do?
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Eh?
Winnie...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
You lied to me.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Listen, want to make sure we're square.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
An orphan, you say? You know what you know whose name comes into my mind, Chet. You know whose name is coming into my mind right now. If you know, you know.
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Anyways,
back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
Understandable.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Using you for some clout tokens, that's crazy.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets.
Clout demon.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Hell no.
Oh no. So he was gonna...
Yeah.
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Villains? So what happened after that? What the...
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Damn.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father,
yeah, Lynette must be protected at all costs.
Might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
And the knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Oh?
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. we won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing
that is a lot of information. I feel really bad for Lynette though. Jesus, she went through some rough stuff, dude.
I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand, alright. We out.
Bye, Linny.
That was a lot of information. Jesus, dude, that was dark as hell. So yeah, she freaking saved them. Arlecchino freaking saved them, dude. Ah. Yeah, you saved our ass too.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lenny. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily. Yeah, I wasn't looking into it.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case?
He said, "Hey, it's not our problem. We gon' head out." That's what bro really saying.
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah.
Damn, she's like, wow, it was like that.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Hmm.
It was like having new waters flowing into
And I appreciate you for watching, Gek. You have a good rest of your day, my dude.
Spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
Yeah, the Traveler's like, I'm done, bro. Like, I listen. People just lied to me about all this. This is freaking insane. I'm done with this BS, bro. There is no reason for me to still continuously be dealing with this.
Wait.
I'm gonna head out.
Have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Yeah? That's what you want to do right now?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
I mean, yeah, okay.
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
No regrets.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Alright, let's have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Bois? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Time for some good food? Don't mind if I do.
Alright then.
We still need to ask the Archon about our sister? Yeah, as always, right? And that's where act number 1 ends. What the hell just unlocked? Offerings to the Fountain of Lucine. Offer the... What the... I didn't even get to read that. What the hell? Ah, yes, and now Act 2. Jeez, chat. That was just Act 1. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. Act 1 was about 4 hours long. Oh, Jesus. Oh, baby, that is a lot of time. Holy crap. No hydro coins, yeah. Oh, Lord. Lenny has been acquitted, but you are not sure about what your next step should be. You decide to take up Navia's offer for a farewell meal to celebrate your cooperation. We were in court for like 2 hours. Yeah, that's a Danganronpa trial for you. Well, it's even longer than that, honestly. Freaking ending of the thing could be like 2 hours. Bro. What the hell? No, that's wild. I'll give my thoughts so far. I think it was really good. It was cool that they actually had the whole mechanic of you doing the court case and stuff. I felt a bit dumb at times, but I feel like it kept me on my toes, and it was very engaging. I like it. I mean, hey, they literally solved their problems in court, okay? You thought you were gonna be fighting? Nah. So yeah. But you know, it was very dark what was going on, and then yeah, freaking Arlecchino out here. She be saving the orphans, dude. Out here doing the thing. And then you still have that investigation going on with the freaking, with the people being missing for like 20 years. Oh lord, I still need to get the statue. Okay, give me a sec. Let's get that statue if I can. Which... where was it at? It was on the elevator. Elevator floor number 4, right? So I think I need to like loop around. So it's like I need to go over here, then I need to go down, right? Then I gotta go in, go up the thing, and then bada beam, bada boom, and then yeah. So give me a sec. Let me grab this. You know, I really like the story though, and man, for Rena or whatever, freaking Hydro Archon, like Potato was saying in chat earlier, she doesn't even really seem like an Archon, dude. It was just like, what the hell is going on? Seemed like she was in place of somebody else there, to be honest with you. Alright. Up we go. Let's grab the statue and then we'll do what we gotta do. But yeah, everything has been really good. Like, they are building this story up beautifully, as I thought they would. And I already knew that the story, like, in the end, I'm sure Fontaine's will be even better than Sumeru's. I already love what they're doing out here. It is great. Alright. And... gimme. Damn! Brain empty. Brian empty, no thoughts. Brian. No. Look at that. Jesus, I'm gonna have to grab all those. Freaking hell. I'm not doing that right now, but... yeah. Not even correcting that. Drake, so... Drake, you do realize that that was just Act 1, right? That... like... we gotta start Act 2. Because they dropped 2 acts for this update. That was only the first one. Yeah. Yeah, so the former Hydro Archon is dead and she's the newer one. Yeah, so it makes sense of how she's acting now. Yeah, I mean, I was prepared for this to be a long boy stream. I mean, we out here, boys. You know, we when we do this, we get this done. So, we gonna be out here tonight, man. Sheesh. Alright. Got it going.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh,
Alright.
don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
You a little too excited, Paimon.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Okay.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Damn, that food looking nice though. What the hell? That food actually look hella good. Okay.
Of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like.
Got them
If the
bougie
food's good,
meals.
I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Okay. I see you.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only 1 dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
I mean, it's certainly worth celebrating.
Ah, Very true. In that
Okay.
case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
You said good night, chat. Have a good night, Drake. I appreciate you for watching, my dude. You said Venti and Zhongli are OG Archons. It's funny that they're the first ones we meet. Yeah, they got them out of the way real quick like that, huh? Alright.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
More food! Bring it! Let's get it. We need more.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
You would hope so.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Yeah, bro got destroyed.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. You have the goon about to reveal who the main boss is, and then they end up dying. Like, honestly, I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but I thought, like, for some weird reason, I thought bro was gonna get shot or something, but they're not gonna just shoot him. The water thing makes sense, considering everything.
In such investigations,
I get it.
Even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
You said you're sad that you have a small stomach, you can only eat one dish? Oh, I could eat. Listen, I may not be somebody who's, like, big out here, but bro, I could eat, let me tell you.
To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist, to seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
I gotta ask the Hydro Archon about my sister, and then the Hydro Archon's gonna be like, I don't know anything about your sister. Maybe you should go to the next region. What's the next region? What is it, Natlan or something? Yeah, go check them. Freaking hell. Every freaking region, bro. Alright, yeah, we wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but hadn't the opportunity to do so, yes.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
I mean, yeah. She sort of ended up looking stupid in the end, so I mean, yeah.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been
Yes.
foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance
Listen,
today.
she better let us talk to her after we did a whole court case against her. Like, come on. You have time to go to Natlan, screw the Hydro one. She obviously knows nothing.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Hey, yo.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas.
Yeah.
What did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed.
What?
Then wake her up in the dead
Bro.
of night and demand answers.
I don't know about that
Let her
one.
Go back to sleep until she answers all your
Bro,
questions.
I don't know about that one.
I can personally
That's-
testify that
that's-
this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can find.
Bro,
what
you don't
gets
think
me
she's gonna be freaked out that we're just under her bed like that? Like, I don't... This plant... Okay.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Like, we already just did a whole court case.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part.
How?
I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Yeah, harassment. Yeah, like, it's... You can... No, like, harassment. No, buddy. Like, no. How could you over... Yeah, like, what?
All right. No more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Will someone with a personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try?
Yeah, man, don't worry.
You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Big brain.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
You just be drinking and eating everything. Jesus, freaking vacuum cleaner. Literal vacuum cleaner. You taking everything, bro.
To order another?
Oh my god.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It
You said you don't think Archon's even sleep. My drink also tasted that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here.
Well, if it was icky, you still drank it. Paimon, so like, what the...
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Oh, damn, thank you.
We're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
You know, she's nice. She's really nice. Shout out to Navia, dude. We can save the case and then paying for our food, too.
Paimon can barely float anymore.
You know, you could try walking.
That would be so...
Oh my god. Do you guys know how weird it would look to see Paimon walking? Oh god. That'd be cursed. That's like one of those things that you do not need to see in your life. Paimon walking. No.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that's pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula.
I got
I'll
you.
give your requests the highest priority.
Hell yeah.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
I'll be seeing you. You know, I like her a lot. Navia's cool. She's hella cool. As light rain falls without reason. Okay. Cool. So, Act 2. Chat, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go get some water and stretch real quick. I've been streaming almost 5 hours. I feel like I need to walk for a second, and then we'll get Act 2 going, because I said I was gonna get both acts done today. I did the same thing with Sumeru, where we got both done. So yeah, this is a good time. If you need to go get some snacks, get some water, take a breather, go for it. And also, thank you for everybody watching today. I appreciate it very much. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new, and we'll be right back in like 2 to 3 minutes, okay? Just quick little intermission, because we literally, like I said, almost streamed like 5 hours for this first act. Jesus.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I accidentally hit that wasn't on purpose. I literally moved my knuckle and it hit the freaking stream deck. I wasn't trying to hit round of applause. That was unintentional. Anyways, Act number 2. We're about to get this started. We just finished Act 1 for Fontaine. Was very good. I'm thoroughly impressed with it. Like I said, storytelling in Genshin, they just get better and better with everything, dude. And the way everything connects to each other is freaking crazy. So now, Act 2. So go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. So if you're wondering what the hell we're doing, we are going to be trying to get... Okay, we're going to try to get into contact with the Hydro Archon. That is what we're going to be trying to do. So, we're going to see what we could do. And I think we're almost at 30 likes on the stream. Jesus. So thank you guys. Yeah, we're like one like away from that. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh damn. Oh shoot. What the fuck? There was no way I was gonna walk over there. Damn. Well, it's a good thing I looked at the map. Very quickly realized, yeah, buddy. There's no chance you're walking there. Just know what's happening. Just zoom and we good.
People around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vashay.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh?
Oh yeah, the voice.
Are you hearing voices again?
Yeah, and it's clearer than it was during the day. The hell?
Kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vashay? Vashay.
This is getting kind of freaky.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I mean, I could feel strong emotions.
Huh? Hang on. Hyman can kind of hear a voice.
Yes.
Calling for Vashay, right?
Yes, Vashay. You see, can anyone tell me, are you the only one whose game got stuck after opening the door for the starting page? It did not happen to me. Are you like, what are you playing the game on? Is that like on mobile, PC? Like what specifically is that happening to you on? Because I'm playing the game on PS5, but that did not happen to me, thankfully. Mobile? I see, yeah. So I definitely would not know about that then. But I hope that that stops doing that so you could actually get into the game properly. Freaking hell. I mean, yeah, it is freaking 8 gigabytes this update on the mobile version. Sheesh.
Hey,
yeah, if it is something that's happening to other people, then hopefully they fix it.
Come on, wake up!
Hey, yo. The hell? Oh! I know Sand. Where's this?
Vashay, are you my dear Vashay?
I'm sorry, I don't think I'm Vashay.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vashay? Do you know
I'm sorry.
where my love is?
Who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
So you're looking for your love, and you don't even know who you are yourself? Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land?
The memories
have I
cooked.
since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
Damn, you lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely
Yeah. Oh, this is messed up.
and then all grew dim.
Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved? Oh, they threw that water on her. She freaking got dissolved and then she turned into an Oceanid and now she's looking for her love. And oh, this is, oh yeah, that's messed up. Damn.
I also remember going to many
Should you full reinstall again? I mean, it's worth a shot. If it doesn't work after that, they might have to put out a hotfix or something.
No matter where I went, Vashay would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
Yeah, that's true. You could reset your phone if you haven't already. Probably should try that first before full-on reinstalling.
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Yeah, just like restart your phone. You know, like just turn it off and turn it back on like fully. Don't do like a full like factory reset on your phone. Nah. All right, so you need me to find him?
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
Damn.
If you meet Vashay, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vashay above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Damn, this is just like full-on sad as hell.
If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vashay was a witness to the fact that you were dissolved? Oh.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving?
Yeah.
If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Yeah.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
So it seems after the body is dissolved, some measures of the consciousness still remains. Jeez. So you just have to be miserable thinking about it after?
It's time for you to go, I think.
Oh yeah, it's Paimon. I wonder how much time has passed in reality, huh?
Well then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vashay, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
I got you. Damn. Man, that's depressing. Man, what'd I miss? Huh? Damn, what the hell? Bro, I took a nap. What are robots attacking? Excuse me? Bro, what? Damn, what did I miss? Literally, what did I miss? I wasn't gone that long, was it? Hey man, time to pull out the dull blade on him.
It's a whole army of Gardamex.
What the hell? Oh!
Clorinde?
Clorinde? I need, listen, how you zip? Oh my god, I want her. I wanna pull her. I need her. I need her. Oh my god. Bro, she about to start slicing and dicing through everybody. Bro, look at... Nah, she's built different. Damn! Out here with the tag team moves. Yeah, I'm gonna need Navia and Clorinde. I'm gonna need both of them. Yeah, Yeah, I know she was using that gun. Oh yeah.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorinde.
Oh yeah, Clorinde.
But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Oh my god.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Oh.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
I mean, it was a lot, bro. It's okay.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorinde, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Versus, yeah, got that Joker down special. He wields a gun. Oh my lord!
Your performance tonight
smash.
will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
They got some wild robots out here, bro.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorinde. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Yes. Good day to you. Yeah, when your banner comes out, yeah, insta poll. Yeah, thank you. I'll be seeing you.
Right.
I hope that they actually let us use the gun in the combat,
today.
please. I'm begging you. Anyways.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorinde was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Yeah? you good? What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
Man, I was taking a nap, I'm sorry. Yeah, I see most people for the poll are saving their polls.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorinde who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
So you're a fighter now, Paimon. No, thanks for the rescue.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway.
Ah, you think your gun's gonna be a support weapon like how Mika uses his crossbow? Okay.
Together shall be
that makes sense.
Victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
50?
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Damn simps.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
And yeah, 69% of people say they're saving their polls. Yes, that is true. On that poll.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
She's like, I did something? Me? What? What the hell, dude?
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Ah.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said, that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Oh, damn! So if she would have drank that freaking tea... Oh, no, if she would have drank that, she would have got dissolved. She would have been done. She would have been like that Oceanid over there that we talked to. Like, oh wow. So Paimon, you actually unintentionally saved her life. Wow. Who would have thought?
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the
That's
boss.
actually crazy.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been, yeah. So since we drank that, yeah, we would have died.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did
So,
this
yeah,
left
just
no trace at all.
crazy levels of being lucky. That's literally what happened.
That's when
Jeez.
I figured out that you might
Jesus,
be in
dude.
danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Yeah, that we are. You said, Paimon, good job with your hunger. Yeah, for once, Paimon being hungry and thirsty actually pulled off. Like,
You
something
did foil
good
a plan that they were probably
paid off,
pretty
man.
proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, you see, I saw a freaking Ocean. Well, I mean, that was when I went to the freaking
Well,
fountain.
it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vashay again.
Yeah, Vashay, Vashay.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
Well, according to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensibility to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Yeah. He said, yeah, how did Paimon not faint? That's a good question.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
And I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
I know what happens to the people that get dissolved by that water.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Well, the voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. Women, and a person named Vashay was a witness when she was dissolved, yes.
Oh, that is important.
You tell everyone about what happened while you were connected to the Oceanid's consciousness.
Vashay. That name
Vashay,
doesn't
Vashay.
ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Well, if he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Yes, we out here, we a team.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
I mean, yeah, we gotta solve some stuff, huh?
Besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Listen, this will prove to be their biggest mistake, yes?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased.
Oh
You
my
are the
gosh.
face of Spina
She is
di
so
Rosula,
happy, look at that.
after all.
Pure joy. Paimon, when is your banner? Do you know how weird? You know, I've thought about it before. Like, what if at some point they do like a playable Paimon and she has like a transformation or something, dude? Oh my god, that's gonna be so freaking weird. Listen, that Paimon banner gonna go crazy, bro.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also
Alright.
have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
What weapon do I think she'd use? I don't know. Maybe like a bow or something? Or maybe like a catalyst. Catalyst unit user or something? you love, I'd be messing up how to say his name, Rio Thessley? Like, yeah, the character that's gonna be coming out. Yes, I really like the way that he looks too. He looks sick, and I will be pulling on his banner most definitely. So, I'm with you there. I will be pulling. All right, let's head over here. You said autocorrect. Autocorrect would be like, gotta love it. I haven't talked to any of these vendors yet or anything, but I'll do that later. And then also we have this, which we're not gonna do right now, obviously, because we're doing Act 2. But we're gonna have to do Lenny's story quest. Not right now, like I said, we're on Act number 2 for the Archon Quest. But yeah, tomorrow when I wake up, yeah, this is probably what we're gonna do, so that way we could have all of the new story stuff done regarding that. Because I don't want to take forever to finish that, and then it's a thing that I don't get done. So yeah. Here we are.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Of course.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Well, thank ya. We finally get to chill a bit after that whole court case, Jesus. Get a little bit of relaxation, huh? You said a friend of yours had a terrible autocorrect that the autocorrect called someone daddy. Jeez. Well, I'm guessing it was awkward as hell, huh? Oh, this is the place that I accidentally, like, almost went to earlier when I was lost. Ah. Damn. What the f... Man, people really just be living down here. Damn. What the hell? Well, they seem to be having fun staring at that wagon. Go crazy. Alright. Oh, you got that jazz down here now? The blues? What the hell going on in there?
Take it easy.
Funny that there hasn't been any real battles yet. Yeah, we really haven't fought anything. It's really just been like, hey, we hitting you with this story, which, like, honestly, is cool with me. I didn't expect for this first update for Fontaine, I really wasn't expecting to, like, me myself to be in any crazy boss fights, because, I mean, we would have known, because that's what they do when they show us the updates. We're aware that a boss fight's gonna happen, like with the Wanderer Scaramouche in the past, stuff like that. Freaking Signora and stuff, they literally show us, like, little bits of it. And we won't get that till the end of this anyways, so, yeah. Because there's gonna be, what, like 5 acts or something?
This is your base?
Is that how many acts there
Quite
was?
what Paimon imagined.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably like 5 acts in freaking Sumeru, right? I think. So, yeah, it's gonna be a while till we actually see what the boss fight's gonna be. Alright.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, thank you. Well, so much for my expectations. What the f... No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Yeah, it's okay.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Oh, wow.
Seems like
So
it's
you
tough
legit.
times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
Hey, at least you know the people got your back, huh?
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
You can ask that question?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Yeah, where's the Archon anyways? We should have talked to her after court. Yeah, we didn't even get the chance to.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist ring.
Damn, man, everybody be dying in this duelist ring, bro. Like, that's what happens. Jeez.
Oh no.
Be getting clapped in there.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Bro wanted to go out on a shield.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Yeah, no, that's pretty crazy.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Said bro wanted to go to Valhalla. Why did that make me laugh? I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting to look over and see that.
So that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Yes.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Jeez, the notification look-y scared me. Oh, I appreciate the donation, Cowboy Devil. Fontaine would end up having the darkest quest in my opinion. Yeah, no, this is pretty dark. Like, all this stuff that is happening is dark as hell. I mean, you've got freaking people getting dissolved with the freaking water being thrown on them. You get the girls being kidnapped out here. You got people being falsely accused of crimes that they, you know, and then they're trying to die with some honor, so they go to duel and they still end up dying in the end. Yeah. There is quite a bit. How did that make you laugh? It just did. I don't know, I wasn't expecting it. But no, there's quite a bit. I mean, you had the whole thing with Lynette also, of her and other girls getting kidnapped, and then Arlecchino having to go save her and stuff like that. Like, there's some pretty dark stuff going on out here, which is a lot. But I do appreciate that, you know, Genshin is taking that, you know. I mean, Genshin has parts of where there has been, like, dark plot points and stuff. It's not like it's new. Like, they have been doing this for a while. But I do enjoy when they continue to take a darker route with the game, you know? They still have the goofiness here and there, but what we're dealing with is actually really serious stuff, so it's cool. It is pretty cool. You should probably see the first Archon death. Now, that would be wild. I will say this, Cowboy. I think somebody's gonna get bodied, and I've been saying it for years. I'm like, Genshin, one day I hope they pull the trigger and they actually kill a playable character in this game. We'll have to see if it happens at some point or another, but I feel like we're getting closer and closer, dude. So, who knows, maybe Fontaine's the point. I don't know. I will say, I honestly don't know. It's like, if I had to take a guess based off of, like, if we're going to talk about this super quick before we get back to this, if I had to take a guess off who I think it would be with what we've been dealing with so far in Fontaine, I don't... It's like, remember how at the beginning of the stream, when Tartaglia gave us his freaking vision and he seemed off? I don't know what's going on with bro, but bro ain't seeming too good, and I don't know, like, would they actually kill bro? Jeez, I could, like, it doesn't matter what character it is, I will say this, chat. It doesn't matter what Genshin character it is. People, you already know, people are gonna lose their minds, they're gonna be pissed. But I feel like, hey, if it's done in a good way, I mean, it's a character dying. I know it's kind of crazy saying it if it's done in a good way. But if they do it in, like, the proper way of a character dying and making it meaningful, then I say do it. Don't kill a character just for the shock factor. Make it mean something. You know? Like, Honkai Impact 3rd, you know? So if they could do something and it's meaningful, go for it. Now, I don't have to worry about my favorite character getting killed, because it's Hu Tao, and they don't put her in Archon Quest, because she's not that important. So, listen, my favorite character ain't gonna get killed, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, no, somebody else's, yeah, that's in like the actual main plot, yeah, good luck. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, Childe gave a lot of red flags in that scene. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, like, it was not looking good. So I don't know, we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Okay. So what was it? That's right, I also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
However,
Okay.
I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
I mean, you deserve that much. Being his daughter and everything, completely understandable.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you really got some family issues, huh? Damn, your dad, ooh.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Jeez. Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. Damn. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
I mean, true.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
That's accurate, that's accurate.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorinde.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
That's a yikes. Wow. That's sort of a yikes. No wonder the mood was a little strange between you two. Wow.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just
Damn.
let go and move on from.
That's ooh.
Miss Clorinde has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
She said, hey, you want to keep getting the hands? I'm going to keep throwing them. Wow.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Yeah, I mean, having to be around the person who had killed your dad, even though it was like a legal duel, I wouldn't really want to be by the person either.
Afterward, Miss Clorinde told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in the duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
He knew what he was getting himself into.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
Yeah, that is a wild request.
All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
Listen, I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Jeez. More depression on depression. Call this freaking depression impact over here. What the f... Yikes. Alright, we'll get some rest, I guess. Go for it. Sounds like Twitter when something big happens. Yeah, Jesus. Don't get me started with that.
Paimon slept so well.
Yeah, bro really did want to go to Valhalla, yeah?
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's
Poisson?
Tina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
And he said, yeah, Fontaine is turning out to be exactly what Inazuma should have been. Personal stories underlying a political crisis with a perfect balance and not some rushed resolution. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong. There was a lot of things that I did like about Inazuma, but I feel like just about everybody could agree that there was, I mean, obvious parts that got rushed, and it's like, okay, you were doing good with stuff, and then it's like, what the hell happened? So, no, I agree there. And I feel like they learned their mistakes once it came to Sumeru, because Sumeru was even better in my opinion. And now Fontaine is just popping off in all cylinders. Like, they're doing things different. It's crazy good right now. So, I'm enjoying this very much. And what I can appreciate is, like, I'm fully immersed. Like, I'm not bored. Like, I actually care about what they're saying. You're focusing on all the important stuff that I would want to know about. And yeah, it's just very, very engaging. So, I want to know what the hell's going to happen next.
But
like, I actually care.
When did you get back? Were you
And the
waiting here the whole time?
Oh, wait. And the characters are likable. Like, they are, like, very likable characters. And even if they're not likable as, like, a Farina or something like that, you're still engaged, you know?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday
Vashay?
regarding the name Vashay.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
Who needs sleep? Come on.
How could
It's almost 5 in the morning for me. Who needs sleep? Come on. And Mondstadt done dirty as always. I mean, hey, Mondstadt, you know, Mondstadt was the freaking starting ground, so it sort of just is what it is with that.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vashay person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
I am.
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Okay.
A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Let's do it. Yeah, hey, your lips aren't moving. She's a wizard, Harry. Yeah, that'd be happening in these scenes. They'll just talk and the lips don't even freaking move.
Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Let's do it. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Hell yeah. You know what's crazy, chat? Like, genuinely, because I've just been so engaged with this, I'm not tired right now. But I guarantee you, the moment I turn off this stream, my body's just gonna give up on me. It's gonna be over. Like, I just know it. So right now, my energy is still here. But for how long? Alright, back up here. Time to do. Alright.
Come on.
Let's get it, boys. Why you point like that? Hey, that door!
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
What you mean, official matters? What are you taking care of right now?
Huh.
What you talking about?
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Yeah, you don't say.
Don't you recognize us?
Yeah.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Listen. If you don't let me through, you know how Team Rocket gets blasted away into the sky and then you see a little twinkle in the sky? That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get sent straight to the freaking galaxy, alright? So if you could just let me get through, I appreciate it.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yeah, after I just said that.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Okay, buddy.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
You're surprised nobody confused Paimon to be a flying Melusa. So now...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys.
Yes.
It's all coming back to me now.
See, now you see the brain's working. Okay, there you go.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Yeah.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Yeah, we ain't doing nothing bad.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thank you, you're kind.
Thanks so much.
Appreciate it. Don't mind us. We just gotta get through here and take care of a little business.
Take it easy.
This should be cool.
Please come in.
Hey, yo, what's going on, my guy? How do you do?
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Yeah.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vashay. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, Vashay. Yeah, thankfully we didn't have to do no sneaking.
Nervalet would be so easy to talk to.
He's a cool guy. Them eyes, though.
Unfortunately,
you got nothing?
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vashay has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Was his name not actually Vashay, man? What the hell is this?
There are
Was
no
it just a
records
nickname?
of him either in the files or in my memory.
Whoa, we're back to square one again.
What if it was really just a dream?
You're trying to say that I was just hallucinating? You're saying that,
So?
was not valid, huh?
All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Nervalet. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Huh? Okay.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Can you?
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Nervalet? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Yikes. Wait a minute, I just thought about something. When you look at the description for this guy, doesn't it say that he doesn't have like a vision, right? With the description that came out for him on Twitter and everything, on the official Genshin Impact page. Yeah, this guy's not... Yeah, bro ain't no human. Bro, this dude got no emotions.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring,
yeah, he's a
guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, damn, she is crying.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Damn. Jeez, that was like some of the most emotion I've seen in this game. Jesus. Yeesh.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
What a sad day for rain.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Yeah, when you saw in the trailer, she looked so happy. Yeah, and in reality, look, I mean, she's a happy character. I mean, we saw her really happy earlier and stuff, but damn, her backstory is tragic.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Rain. Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people could be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain?
Yeah, that's the first time a character was crying like that? Yeah, because I feel like I haven't seen that like that before, huh?
Happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
You could go now. Okay, we should go with the idea still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Let's go. Just straight into it. No time to waste. Alright. Down we go! Damn. Well, this is a... Oh, this is the area that was in the trailer with the ship over there. You see that thing? Oh, shoot, I'm falling. But yeah. Oh, this is cool. What the hell? With the legend, the dragons cry and then it rains.
Why would a ship
Oh, yeah, the
be
dra-
anchored at a place like this?
Wait, oh, wait a minute. You just said that and you just made me think. Wait a minute. The dragon who we just dealt with. Yeah, I remember what you're saying in the dragon. We think that he's a dragon. Oh. Okay, wow, yeah, just piece that together. Okay, good job. You a genius, because I don't know if I would have thought of that right there. Alright, yeah, look at that ship, though.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it, yeah?
Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Hell yeah, I mean, it's cool. This is actually sick as hell.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Alright. Let's get it. To the ship we go, boys. Let's get it. It's about that time. About to be freaking zooming. Oh. I freaking ran out of stamina. And then I freaking launched myself down. Good job. Genius. That's alright. You know, our way over here might be a little bit scuffed, but it's okay. we still get here all the same. Jesus. There we go. Zoom. Zoom. Alright, we have made it. Hello there.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Poisson?
About that. It's because
You said, well, I guess he does have emotions, he just doesn't like showing it, I guess so.
You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person, though? Oh, damn, we're at 99 votes on the poll. One more vote, we at that 100. Sheesh. That's actually pretty crazy. 70% said no, they're saving their primo gems. Okay, there's 100. There you have it. 69% say no, they're saving. And then 31%. Ah, yes. And then, yes, I'm stupid. Math in my head, yeah. 31% said yes, that they pulled in this update. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll be saving. Alright, continue, Paimon.
Of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Yeah, nice.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Damn.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
We call that drugs.
Yes, but the enemy
Right
was
back to
very
the
cunning,
French mafia, yeah.
so he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Damn.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now.
Big brain, you know?
Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still
Yeah,
don't know what happened.
Yeah, we don't know.
But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
You're getting closer and closer to getting that closure that you so much deserve.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
The Judgment Archon has broken thy yoke.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh?
What?
Oh, that's a big...
Boss also didn't
That's a
tell you that
big plot point.
had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Oh, wow.
And the
So he was gonna die regardless.
caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this,
It would be hella sad if he
decided
died,
to use
bro,
one
over
final
here.
intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Oh, geez, yeah. She felt that right in the heart. Yeah.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Oh.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Also, the voice actor for Navia has been doing an amazing job, by the way. Just want to point that out.
It's the location
I was like, geez.
where synth is produced.
I believe the words you're saying.
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You just want to go storming in somewhere, Paimon. Is that a good idea?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for
but her
decades.
dad really loved her W dad. You know, that is a W dad in the end, yes.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
So what you want to do?
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
The feds?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Yeah, they got rats in there, man. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
Malus, shout out to you, my guy. You a real one.
I am the butler, after all.
Bro, be giving me Alfred vibes over here.
Demoiselle's will.
Oh my god. She's like Batman. Oh my god. Both of her parents gone. Looking to get vengeance. Trying to find out what happened to the parents. Yes, it all makes sense.
I've always been
she has Alfred.
Any kind of risk for your sake.
This is the Batcave. Oh my god, I'm putting it all together.
I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Thank you, Alfred. I appreciate that, bro.
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
We found out that her dad really did care, and now we're finding out that, you know, she would have been the next target and stuff, and we're figuring out how we're gonna infiltrate this place, and I realized that she's, you know, she's like Batman right now, and that this is her freaking Alfred over here. That's what we were saying.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing,
and now she just needs a Robin.
tracing,
Are we Robin?
narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Are we Robin in the situation helping? What are we doing?
The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Florent. Okay.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Cabrières,
Uncle
okay.
Marcel.
She said in Paimon's the Batmobile, oh my god. And what is this, Confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see.
Taylor Swift as Batman is
I
wild.
communicate with quite regularly.
I know. It is wild.
To think that the
Totally
enemy
said
we've
Taylor
been
Swift.
fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
The ones that be the closest.
If you want to investigate them, please take
that are the
every
most
precaution
dangerous.
to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Who's the Joker? The mastermind that's been causing all of this. The abductions. There's the Joker. I don't know.
And thank you, Malus. You've
The
provided
sassy
us with a lot
child
of great information.
was honestly, oh my god, that kid was a listen. Farina's a freaking menace. Let me tell you.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
Listen, shout out to you, Alfred. You a real one.
And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Poisson.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Okay.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
There he
A new
is.
case awaits, my dear partner.
Well, leave it to me. I got you. Don't worry about it. Come
We
on.
can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Hell yeah. Oh shoot, we really are gonna have to do another case. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh no! I'm gonna suck at this so bad. Oh my god, I was doing bad with that first case. Trial 2. Oh god. Oh no, I'm not about to be cooking anything. No, Jesus. Alright. He said Farina's Harley Quinn only PG-13. Oh my god. You freaking PG-13 Harley.
It is settled then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
What is this? Okay, so that just lets me look at the clues during dialogue. Okay.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Appreciate it, my
Excuse
dude.
me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Just don't bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Oh.
After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rusula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
That kid is fed up.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought mora was everything.
It's all about the mora, Spider-Man.
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the
You said, bro, this is DC, not Marvel? No, I just wanted to say that. That's all it was. I know we're going with the whole Batman thing, but no, I just wanted to say that. The freaking stupid Kingpin line. Alright, anyways. Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Damn. Well, we got the testimony from her.
Are you okay now?
Bruh. Are you talking over here?
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
We got this, don't worry.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
We got this in the bag. We'll bring justice for Gotham, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, Sassy Child 2.0.
Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Yeah, we got this.
Clorinde should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
You said how many trials we're gonna do this chapter? That's a good question.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, it was pretty gnarly, I'm not gonna lie.
I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It's like that character, what, Charlotte? She's the journalist, right? The girl that we saw at the beginning? Yeah, you know she writing stuff about that story.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside. And we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
Having a good time.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Bro was zooming.
When I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
I mean, it's very possible,
At
yes.
least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
You said because if I have to do 2 hours of this just to look for evidence, and then the trial and your Genshin crashes in the middle, you're gonna cry? Yeah, I don't know if in the trial. I mean, I would think in a trial at certain points it just saves.
Yeah,
I would think
that
at
makes
certain
a lot
points.
Of sense. So you're
Hopefully.
saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula.
So you gotta respect for him.
Live the life I lead today.
I understand. I get it, I get it.
What others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Loyal to the core, huh?
I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Alright, alright. So... we gotta go over here now? You said, why can't Genshin remove the leaves in Sprite?
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
I mean, she came in clutch, hell yeah.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent
He
off
is
to
sus
Boston
kill.
because
Just
I
right
did
off the bat.
something
Huh,
wrong.
he's suspicious. Get him, boys. Mud stomp him.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Poisson.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
You said since you're on mobile and you have everything on low res, so when looking from afar, the trees turn into sprite. Oh, I see. You said bro, Sussin sounds like a person down bad middle-aged man.
It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly
You're killing me right now.
high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners.
Yes.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Hell yeah.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question.
Ooh.
Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Yeah.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Oh, do you? You have ability? Do you have the ability to be releasing these robots out here?
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence.
No,
for
it's just
your
a little
father's
interesting.
case.
It's just a tad bit interesting considering that a whole wave of freaking illegal robots were there. So you know how to mess with these robots.
You see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
Yeah.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Yeah, how funny.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Okay.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Listen, who knows? Maybe Gordon Ramsay's good at giving massages. We don't know.
If you try to make unreasonable
I don't agree with that
demands,
analogy.
the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
Yeah.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Appreciate it.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
She said, congratulations, you're no longer sus. I'm still gonna kill them. Listen, the bloodthirst must be quenched. Huh? Jeez. You still gotta go. Alright, so we got that. Alright, down we go. Alright, contact Marcel. Marcel! I'm on the way. Alright, so we're putting everything together right now. Things are looking pretty good, which is always nice. You said, when will they add Genshin to the Switch? They were supposed to do that years ago. That's the crazy thing. Like, they said that, like, next year, they'll be dropping a new Nintendo console. So what if they just legit wait until that new console comes out, and then they finally put Genshin? It wouldn't shock me if they just do that at this point. That's probably what they're gonna end up doing. Just wait for the new Nintendo console.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Yeah. Easy, easy.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Alright.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs
What do I think they'll call it? I have
a bit.
no idea, to be honest. I can't even think of it. Yeah, the Nintendo Snap. No, I don't know. I wonder if it's gonna be another portable console. No, actually, I mean, they did really good with that, but I don't know what they'll do if they'll just make like a console that's just like normal. And so that way, you know, they could really make it be powerful and stuff. I would think they probably want to make this next console powerful. So.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Maybe it has to do with the fact that Genshin is free-to-play anime Zelda and Zelda is Nintendo exclusive. Can you imagine that being it? They're like, man, nah, this game, too similar, people are gonna go crazy. I don't know.
Apologies. It's just how
I mean, Nintendo do be petty, though.
Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
True. And if we know one thing, Nintendo petty as hell.
Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Hell yeah.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
And I agree, yes, Genshin has definitely made a name for themselves. I mean, this is this stream with the content that came out today, perfect example.
If not for the vigilance of my partner,
It is
I probably
its own
wouldn't
game.
even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much
She's so nice
credit.
to us, man.
Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are
Hey,
heating up
it's a
again.
team for you.
The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
For Gotham. And yeah, you said, why do I pay $60 to buy Zelda when you can play a better version of it for free? Well, actually, $70 now. Yeah, they freaking cranked that price up, huh?
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
As you should.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Back in the day.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Okay, free Mora, eh?
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Okay. Appreciate it. Alright, we got the information there. Alright, go over the clues with Navia. Alright, yes, we must discuss this. You said you're no longer sus, but I still wanna off him through Marcel, but you cool, you may live. You said sus sugar daddy vibes, oh my god. Y'all are funny, bro. Yeah, that battle pass, bro, level 0, let's get it. Killing the game.
We've talked to all 3 suspects.
Ooh, this
Purely based on
piano.
their conversations with me.
Okay, sorry.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
True.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Work with what we got.
But where should we start?
Jock's motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family safety after killing him?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
He'd be trash.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person who was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game no, let me stop.
Besides Jacques,
the opportunity was there, okay.
has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Who among the three suspects would have the ability to control, alright, the privately owned robots? Is it Florent, Theory, or Marcel? Theory was Theory the dude who could actually was he the guard guy that said that he could control them? I mean that he well, not control the private ones though, but like the normal ones, and he said it would be really difficult to be able to pull that off. That's him. Okay. Yeah, started streaming 6 hours ago. We out here, yeah man. Getting the second act done. We're in act 2. Okay. So Florent, Theory, Marcel. Can I kill the mastermind, please? Freaking Danganronpa. Oh, wait. Let me think about this. So, they said that they have to be somebody who's rich or powerful, right? So, that would actually be able to pull that off. Wouldn't it be the old dude that we just talked to then? If there had to be somebody who would be able to do it. You have to have a lot of money. So... yeah... that would be... I mean, he said he had a lot of money. He was trying to be a sugar daddy for us over here, saying, hey, if you ever need some money, you know... Let me see.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
See, I'm a genius. I'm a genius, boys. Oh my god.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
That don't mean nothing. He could be on demon time at any time he wants.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Okay, maybe it was someone else. Ah, shoot, never mind. I'm not a genius, Chad. I'm stupid. Well, I tried. Never mind. I wasn't cooking. I wasn't cooking. Well, we might as well just go through all of them.
Thierry, you say?
Freaking hell, I'm stupid.
It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
Yeah.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Yeah, I just wanted to go through all the options at this point.
If the mecha
Okay.
were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
So, Flora.
Florent?
Florent.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So it's none of these options, and I clicked all 3 of these.
So
Okay.
you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
No more.
Exactly. He can't.
So all of them were
Even
wrong.
if he could,
So I wasn't
I don't
cooking
think he would be
at any
able to
point.
dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Okay.
Who could it be?
I don't know. I think you can make me put all the sheesh. Okay. Why do we still have evidence about this right now? Okay. Well, the water. Duh. I'm stupid. It doesn't matter in this. Oh wait, no. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sorry. I just clicked on that without even reading. That was my fault. That was my fault. My bad. I wasn't even like. Why did I even click on that? This dude. This has nothing. No. That was my bad. Okay. Not investigated yet. I don't freaking know.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
So I was cooking. See, chat, they try to make me think I wasn't. So in reality, yes, I'm a genius. Thank you. Thank you. I know.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky.
Why is it always the nice old man? Because they're not nice. It's all an act.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Yeah, you said, yeah, the freaking first trial was like the first trial on Danganronpa, and this one's a little similar to the murder of Mukuru. They just took inspiration from Danganronpa. They're like, hey, say less, we change a little bit here and there. They'll never notice. Alright. Yeah, if you really think about it, yeah, that first trial, I get what you mean. Yeah, because there's a confrontation that happens, and then somebody else ends up dying. Yeah. Alright.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Huh? Oh no. Tartaglia, what the hell did you get yourself into? Bro, what did you do?
What? Is that someone you know?
You on trial?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances
You
case.
can't just keep yourself out of trouble.
It's absurd, don't you think?
No, I don't think Tartaglia is the one kidnapping the girls.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
No.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Bro, what the hell? How would he even be doing this?
Because
this been going on 20 years. Like, he ain't do this? Yeah, how the hell could he be the Joker? Yeah, like, bro, like Tartaglia, like, what? No.
Yeah. and it'll be a lot harder than to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Oh, gee, this is some BS just getting thrown to, like, catch us off
I
guard.
understand.
Do we gotta go save this dude
What do
in
you think
court?
we should do?
Is that what we're
We still haven't
doing?
found any conclusive evidence.
I don't know. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Listen, you could go to that place while... Okay, yeah. Aaroness, where I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities. I got this.
Just as expected
Listen, I got this.
of my partner.
Yeah, we're gonna be 4 years old,
Since
kidnapping.
this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open.
Yeah.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Okay.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
I got this. Leave it to me.
We'll help you,
Please.
just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Yeah, time to repay the favor, huh?
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
These dudes be popping out of nowhere, I swear.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius.
Hell yeah.
Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Let's get it, boys. See you then. Alright, suspect analysis. Alright, boys, are we really saving for 2E members in a trial? We're gonna have to help out Tartaglia, yeah.
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Hello? Find the entrance to the headquarters.
According to Malusa's info, the Synth production base is underwater.
Too shallow.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Let me show you how it's done. Ooh! Okay, this is the first time I'm doing this. Gee, what the hell? Finally, freaking underwater stuff. What the hell? It's beautiful. And then this is how I attack. What the hell? Oh, do I gotta lock onto something? So how do I do I just release? How does that work? The crabs all over again? Crabs! Crabs! Level 89 crabs. Oh yeah, I literally just spank the crabs with this? What the oh nah. Crabs, I don't want any beef with you. I don't want any beef with you, crabs, I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, it's in here? Oh shoot.
Finally found it! Huh. So
Oh yeah, I need to grab a skill. That's what it is. That I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I remember seeing that in the live stream. Well, they don't want it to stand out. And yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Probably. Meanwhile, inside the opera place. Yeah, what's going on?
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh boy, Tartaglia, what the hell did you get yourself into, bro?
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
No!
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system. Another reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
He doesn't even know what you're talking about! How are you charging him?
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
No! 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 Don't do that! Don't do that! You don't even have your vision. We have your vision still. You're gonna get yourself killed. Stop it. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You're no! 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 I don't need you fighting to the death without your vision. You're gonna die. Stop it. And then you're gonna freaking try to use your delusion. You're gonna hurt yourself. Stop it, bro.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorinde, right?
That's a bad idea.
I've got to admit, That's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Tartaglia, you're so stupid right now. Don't do that.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Oh boy, this dude loves a good fight.
Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
It's Tartaglia. He wants to scrap.
Oh?
It's what it is.
Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
You chose the worst person to put on trial. He's just gonna piss you off. This dude is just gonna push your buttons, man.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
I know he didn't just say that he wants to duel the Hydro Archon. Also, what?
No. That's not what I meant.
Oh, you scared?
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly.
Oh yeah, this is
We have
great.
made very little progress.
Oh my god.
In that case, let me explain
Bro,
everything
what
from the
is
very
this?
beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Mm-hmm.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Oh, you lucky she here.
Huh? What's going on?
Raggy, huh? Yeah, like what?
Why is she interjecting again?
You're like, oh my god.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh my lord.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Duh.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh. A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
He's like, hell yeah, dude. What's
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
They just be accusing anybody out here. What the f—
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
Oh boy, Marcel.
That person is...
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I really have to do it. Marcel! I choose you!
The head of Confrérie Cabriere!
Yeah, it's Marcel now. Yeah.
Huh? What Confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Shut up.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Shut up.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Oh, let's hope that this works.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
No, I mean, we don't really have much choice. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case, I declare the
you
charge
do,
to
yeah.
be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Let's get it.
Members of the guards,
Oh,
please
boy.
contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Oh my god, he's gonna feel so betrayed. That old man, he can't even... Oh my god, a shocked and confused Marcel. We brought his old ass
Mr.
to court.
Marcel, you will not
Oh my
require
god, he
an
doesn't
attorney.
even remember
Is that correct?
anything. Bro probably doesn't remember what he had for breakfast and now he's in court. It's over. Oh man. Oh, he's screwed. He is screwed.
Apologies, sir. It all just happened so
Now,
quickly.
who are they gonna accuse next?
Still
Amber?
haven't
Yeah,
figured
yeah,
out
bring
what's going
Amber
on.
in. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not?
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Oh, Lord.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
Yeah, if he actually does remember, and this dude has just been playing stupid this whole time, this dude's on DT, freaking demon time. Alright.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful.
Yeah, Clete would blow this place up.
Only through
Bring it.
elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Shut your old ass up. Yes, you did it. It was you.
Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor.
Nah.
Both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
You're lying to me.
If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Yeah.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh shoot, I really gotta do this. Oh.
On the day
All
of
right,
the murder,
let's do it.
Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Yes.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Bang bang, yes.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot.
Jacques out like a light,
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Rest in peace.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Yep, rest in peace to him also.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clorinde in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Let's get it.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Hell yeah. Let's get it, boys! Oh boy. Shit. Alright, so... Yes, that happened. You heard 2 gunshots. Yeah. When I went over there, the front door, Oh boy, alright, let's find the freaking loopholes. Did not bring a gun with them, moreover a third person was pulled up. Now, let's see, first shot must have missed, and the second was life, and then there's nothing to, there's no loophole here, no loophole. Let's see. So, let's see, these 2 are fine, obviously, I would say, right? The rest of this stuff, sheesh. Alright, so, did not bring a gun with them? Let me see what I could cook here. At least you said Clorinde just beat the hell out of her. Did you just say Chlorine? That's what you called her? At least Clorine beat the hell out of him and he died of blood loss, so she technically didn't kill that with natural selection. What the hell? Might just have to take some guesses here. I have 2 ideas of how this would go. It's definitely okay. So it's not that. Okay. Oh, it's not that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, shoot. Shit. It's not both of those. Oh, shoot. All right. Let me read this again. Oh, was it this? I'm stupid.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
That's all I had to do was read. Reading does wonders, doesn't it, chat? Jesus. Okay, during a banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigations, Callus, who had ordered a kill. Is that really true?
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques,
I'll respond to that in
the
a
true
sec.
culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Yes, this is really a Danganronpa trial. We just need Monokuma. You're freaking Monokuma, yeah. Oh no, Farina freaking Monokuma at this point? Jesus. For sure. Okay. Bingo.
A pile of clothing was
Big
found
brain,
at
boys,
the
big
scene.
brain.
The guards
Yeah, the
once
sassy
believed
child
they
to
were
the bear,
used by
exactly.
Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene. And that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Hell yeah, let's go, baby! Come on now. Success.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Yeah.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime.
He's like, you know what? That makes sense. Oh, yeah.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo!
Shut
if you
the
don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Listen, we're in court. You're not allowed to say boo and start laughing. Kick her out. Man, what the hell is this? If this is what we're gonna do, this is the equivalent of watching freaking Judge Judy or something with how freaking ghetto that be. The hell is this?
I have the evidence with me, but I know
Booing me.
where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Listen, Seabug, go out there. You could get her. Go for it.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
She's like level-headed.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
I don't know, maybe. She is pretty, like, yeah, chat, isn't Farina, like, very level-headed right now?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once
There
told
you
me
go.
that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
Yeah, there's that bombshell.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
Big problem for everybody.
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
She is spitting for real. You know, hoyoverse, if you ever actually want to make a full-on detective game, go for it, dude. I think you can do a good job after seeing all this. Like, that's what I think about after this. I'm like, huh, if they really wanted to, they could pull it off.
So,
like, what the hell?
You mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorinde.
Ooh!
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorinde, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
Don't lie.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted.
You've seen a lot of death. Yeah.
Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
There's your answer.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions.
That's
appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
You shush.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Damn!
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
Oh, here we go.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Oh no, we're folding.
Know what she can say.
Oh, we're folding.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some
Yeah, time for the rhythm game? Yeah, I don't know. We're folding now.
One left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is pretty effed, but hey, I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do right now.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah, well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Excuse me?
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Oh no, he's about to cook, chat. We're about to... Oh no. We're about to get screwed.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
Oh boy.
It's timing again.
Oh boy.
I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Ah, sheesh.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh dear, this is taking a turn.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
I mean, it's all your fault, Alfred. I trusted you. Now you got me looking stupid in court. Man, we gonna go to jail, prison.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license?
I can't stand this guy.
The first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Oh, my lord.
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
No. Chat, we need something to turn us around. This is getting bad.
You've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life.
He's gonna be like, but I'm not the guy you're looking for.
But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things.
Man, okay, you know what I gotta say? How the hell are you so smart right now? And how do you remember all this? Chat, when we talked to this dude like half an hour ago, wasn't he all like, oh, I can't remember what happened that day. Oh man, my memory's not as good as it used to be. I can't really move. And then now you're all intelligent. How does that work? How now you remember all this information all of a sudden? Huh? Now you're cooking, but you couldn't answer some simple questions earlier. Huh, okay.
This isn't just about me, and it
Okay,
never
buddy.
has been.
Whatever you say.
The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them.
Bro said, we killed him. Bro, at this point, like, jeez.
The people whose
Maybe.
families were destroyed by
Maybe we
synth
cook them in
abuse,
this game.
the
Maybe
people
we cook
who
them.
lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vashay?
You know Vashay, huh?
Oh, so you do know that name.
Oh, that's how Vashay comes back into this, so you know.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I...
Nah. If it was a name you've never heard of before, you wouldn't be like that. That's some bull. You know about Vashay. Don't lie to me. And what's up, Odoron? How you doing? You know about Vashay.
For you to say that.
Uh-huh. How's it going? Good. I don't know. A while earlier, the entrance to the synth production base. Man, the court case was getting juicy. You got me back under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Got me freaking back under the sea. What the... Meanwhile.
Take it easy.
And also, once again, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream, please be sure to do so. And if you're enjoying the stream, it helps out a bunch to hit the subscribe button. We've been out here. It's going to be 7 hours soon, boys. We're in Act 2 for Fontaine right now. And yeah, we're in the middle of a freaking court case and infiltrating this place. Actual gameplay crazy. What the hell? Yeah, French? Yes, French a lot of French. What is this? This better not be a freaking puzzle. I don't have the patience for that right now.
The floor is going up.
Let's get it. Let's get it, boys.
This mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared
open up. Let's zoom, my dudes.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Ah, shit. Oh, no. A hidden mechanism. No. Oh, well. Deep dive. I need to absorb whose ability? What is damn bubble guppy? Come here. Okay. Come here. Give me your power. Your soul is mine. Alright. Come here. How do I do this? Did I? Oh god. Can I go down? Alright, I think I took the thing's soul, but how do I should have looked at the tutorial chat. Oh shoot. Oh, never mind. R2. I'm dumb. I literally just clicked R2 and I was like, yeah. We good. And yeah, thank you, cool dog. I saw the message after. Thank you. To celebrate Fontaine coming out, you just made some French toast for breakfast? Nice. Okay. See, now you're really getting immersed. Got that French toast on deck. What the hell? Bro, Fontaine has been so good, though, and we're only in the first 2 acts. Like, do you guys know how much this is gonna pick up? Like, oh my god, the next acts, like, next update, oh man, this is gonna go crazy. And especially at the very end, I know whatever the boss fight is gonna be insane.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
I can imagine somebody that hates detective games playing Fontaine and like, oh my god, this is trash. Like, no. My weakness.
Transfiguration.
Hold the line.
Busted.
A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. It's very nice that you're glad they didn't have to be completed by previous story content.
My apologies. Take your true form.
Give me that chest, damn it. You give me what I want. Bink, 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 bink.
Cryo incarnate.
Bink.
Things are about to get dicey.
Just a little bit. Bink. Back over here.
Take flight.
Nice. Give me my primo gems. I need everything I could get out of here. All right. Hard times, huh? All right. Let's go. Yo. That water level is rising. Sort of makes me think of the prophecy with the whole water thing. Are we going up? Ooh. Okay, we're good.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Swim. Ah, I see. And listen, I be losing track of where quests are at sometimes too, man. Things be getting confusing sometimes. Ah, yes. I love the gears. That looks cool. It's pretty sick. Alright, anyways. Geronimo! Oh my god, I love freaking, like, I was gonna say aquariums. So cool. Anyways. Yeah, puppets. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're the dudes with the shields, and if I was using Linnea or freaking Lynette, it would actually do special things so I could do some more damage to them, right? Like it would expose their weaknesses. Huh. Well, I don't got that, so I can't really use that. Sorry. I don't got them characters. You said Childe stayed quiet the entire time? Yeah, that's actually impressive. Bro was just letting them actually have the court case.
Whirling snow.
Come on.
Hold the line.
Quietly now. Cryo incarnate. Here comes the catch.
Alright, we good, cool. Keep her going. Alright, we're doing good. We zoom in, boys. They're like, we have to give them a bit of gameplay. Okay, we have to make sure they get some fights in. They're gonna complain. Alright.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence. So
Yeah, we need that evidence ASAP. Let's just get it going, Paimon, okay? Evidence. What's this?
What's all this? It's a bunch of really cute things.
Cute stuff.
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Huh. There's a name, too.
Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled
I
with
knew
different
it.
girls' names?
Because it probably belonged to the victims, the girls that got kidnapped.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Damn, brought them down here?
They were turned into water.
Freaks.
And all the boxes of things.
Oh, damn.
That means...
Man, bro is a freak to do this. Kidnap the girls just to you freaking take their stuff and then turn them into water. That's freaking crazy. What the f... What was this?
Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's just so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
You said into the basement. It's always the basement. It always comes back to the basement for bad stuff. Basements are just bad, yes. Basements are weird, man. Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Duh. Take it with us. What's this?
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Damn! I'm sorry, I only laughed because she made that noise. It's listen, Paimon, it's gonna be okay. I know, it's effed up what's going on in here. They got killed. They're dead. I understand. It's effed up. But that scream, why'd you scream like that?
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
I mean, yeah, it's effed up. You act like we haven't been in life-threatening battles before. Literally, we've almost died so many times with you right next to me. You'll be okay.
How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Listen, he's a creep. Bro's a freak. He's a freak. Alright, the goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vignary, who is dissolved. Okay.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
The hell?
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by
So
dissolving
bro
people
wanted to
over
get
and
some
over?
booty back. So he said, listen, I'm about to start dissolving everybody. What is this? There's another name here? Oh.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness
Vashay.
in the serial disappearances case.
No. He is the researcher?
You mean Vashay is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Vashay, not like this. Not like this. Not like this, Vashay. This isn't like you, Vashay. Yeah, and the voice I probably heard was her.
So that's it. Vashay was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want
What
people
the
to resurface from the water?
What the f... What is happening? There's more than meets the eye.
Paimon will write it all down.
There's so much stuff that's being added to this. What the hell is going on anymore? What the hell? Yeah, an alias. Freaking Vashay. Vashay, bro. What the fuck? This is what we doing, bro. What the hell? Nah, bro. This place is weird. Hell nah. It's just... Yeah, researchers always gonna be researchers. They're gonna do whatever they gotta do, no matter what. Detective Paimon, this shit is cursed. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jock's case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Right there. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization.
Bro said, hey man, as a maidenless junior researcher, I adamantly condemn this behavior. This is no way to give it. Thank you for that. Yes, that added a lot for the stream here. I appreciate that. See, this is not the way to go about it.
The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he
Yeah, there's Dong and Rompo, Genshin, Breaking Bad, Batman storyline. I know, so many things. It is literally so many things.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
Damn.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Okay. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
All these dudes, they just be keeping these documents, snitching on themselves. They're like, oh, they'll never find these documents, bro. Snitching. Dry snitching. So we got that. Wait, so I looked at this already. Okay. The pool.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
Yes.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Yeah.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Yeah. Do it all. Alright, we got what we needed.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on, but...
Who really is this Vashay?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
That's what I want to know.
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Damn it, destroying evidence, they're too smart.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
But clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again real quick, come on.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to
You said Paimon, you're a god, drink some? Yeah, drink some of that stuff. Jesus. Vashay. Come on now.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
We really gotta search. After some time. Nothing?
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
You'd want to eat snacks from this freaky place? Freaking plate cleaner. Alright, Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Jeez, got me doing everything.
Lumiere. Isn't that Vashay's lover's name?
Yeah.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. The hell does that say? What the?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was...
Was what? What was the name? What was the name?
Marcel!
Wow! It's over, boys. We got what we needed. We're packing that old dude up. I knew it. I knew it from the start. I told you. I knew it. Pack his ass up. We're going to court.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old.
We're going to court. Let's go. 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 Let's go.
Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Man, get the... What are you saying? He's the son of them both? Yes? So this has been going on for so long that Vashay and the other girl, however you say her name, that he is the son of those two. Yes. I see. It all comes together now. Damn. Yeah, this really has been going on a while, especially because Marcella's freaking old as hell. Freaking... Oh, you know what you are.
And
just wait.
Image do you see, Marcel?
Marcel, I'm gonna go over there and whoop your ass in court. You getting this beating.
Is it a man named Vashay?
Yeah, Vashay. Yeah, because that's your dad. That's his dad. Oh, that's his dad.
So you do know that name?
Yeah, because it's your papa.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Lying through your teeth.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Ooh. I would play that song that goes, "Why you always lying?" but I'll get hit with a copyright claim for that, so I'm not doing that. But yeah, you a liar. Ooh.
Navia, we're back!
Oh, we back and we got the evidence. Don't you worry.
As expected of my partner.
Hell yeah.
I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Good, you had faith in me. Alright, let's go.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Listen, don't worry about it. I got the evidence, alright? Watch this. I'll cook.
All right, Monsieur
Let me cook.
Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Let me cook. Here. You say you never heard of Vashay, but I'm about to hit you with this. And ooh, you're done. Ooh, you're done. This isn't it. Wait, what? Was that the... Oh, sorry. Was that not the right letter? Oh, sorry. I thought that... My bad. I thought it was the notebook. I got too excited, chat. My fault is this. This right here. Yes,
but
yes,
the
yes.
truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vashay.
Huh?
Oh yeah. You don't think I know?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
Yeah, I know what you do. You be dragging them girls down there, and then you turn them into liquid. You weirdo.
After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you.
You freak.
You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vashay.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel.
Yeah, you made the traveler talk. That's when you know when you effed up.
Went wrong?
Oh, he's getting angry. Why are you getting mad? If it's not true, why are you getting so angry? What's the problem?
Instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Oh, here we go.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next
Man,
stage.
let it get to the next stage. Let's get it. Come on.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Do you think that I wanted to do this? You don't understand how hard it was for me. I did this for you. Don't give me that speech or something. Gonna be the classic villain speech. You think I really want? You know how many times I've heard these speeches? Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of you?
Nah, so you are sick. Listen, chat. This dude legitimately wanted to get booty back so bad that he took and he kidnapped girls and turned them into liquid to try to get his girl back. You're sick. I can't believe this is actually the plot point. Like, this is actually what this is. Bro, You're down horrendously. You got issues.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vigniere's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
Man, I didn't even know who she was! Bro, you snitching on yourself at this point. Keep going.
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Bro, he's talking that shit right now. This dude doesn't care. That's how you know he does not care. He's like, guess what? All them girls that I done took to this place, they're dead. So they ain't coming back, bozo. Like, wow, you a menace.
Yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
It was all your fault.
Vigniere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Well, guess what? You should have drank some of that liquid and you would have followed with her then. That's what you should have done,
I'm
you
not
freak.
From this blasted place. So
oh.
I can't be dissolved.
Oh.
No matter what I do.
Oh. Oh, I see. So he can't even do that to go with her because he's not from Fontaine. Oh, right. He's from Snezhnaya, right? Isn't that what he said? And that liquid only works on people that are from Fontaine. Yeah, GG's, my guy. Listen, it's over. It's over. You listen. You killed a bunch of people. I can't with you. I can't feel bad for you, bro. You're sick in the head. You gotta go. Somebody pack his ass up. What are you doing? Did he just drink some of that?
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's
He just drank some of that?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see?
He really is the
I
Joker.
can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
She said for you not to do that. She literally said, stop looking for me. She said, stop. Give it up. In the freaking afterlife, as an Oceanid, she said, stop.
I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
Oh my freaking god.
I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Bro, he crazy.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please
pack him up. He snitched on himself. Pack him up. It's over. Case closed.
Don't anybody come near me.
It's...
I still need to save Vigniere. Her promise. We made a promise.
It's literally case closed. This is just sad.
Vigniere. Vigniere. Please, Vigniere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Nice. Tartaglia, you're safe, my guy. You're welcome.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Are you? I don't feel good after watching that. I'm just like, what the hell happened? I mean, I'm happy this sicko's getting packed up.
Traveler,
but like,
please
what?
submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, just, wow. For, chat, you realize this? For 20 years, this dude was on this. 20 years! He was getting these girls and turning them into liquid. 20 years! You know how crazy that is? Oh, nah. Like, nah, this dude's sick. You was sick in the head.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vashay and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vigniere.
Bro wanted to get some booty back so bad. No, that's crazy.
During an underwater expedition, Vigniere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vashay as a result. Vashay learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life.
What the fuck? This is terrible. I like, chat, to be honest with you, this might be my new, like, most hated Genshin character. This guy right here. Like, what? Like, I get you wanting to get back your significant other, but the lengths that you went to, kidnapping these girls, and then turning them into water, they're dead, they're done, for 20 years. Oh, nah, I hate this guy. Like, this dude's terrible. What the f...
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel, and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Oh, you're sick.
During the course of his research, Vashay discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth.
Actually, I don't know. Dottore, just thinking about it, Dottore is a Hall of Fame menace. Maybe, you know, I'd have to think about that. Yeah, Dottore is literally just, like, terrible. I just remember that. Anyways,
however,
continue.
As he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vashay decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vashay expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vashay attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
You sick bastard.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vashay's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court.
Like, this is insane.
Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
This is insane. Wow.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding
that
the
is
charges
a
against Mr. Vashay.
Bombshell. Just wow, you just freaking Honkai Star Rail looking animation. What the hell am I seeing? About to get a 10 pull, bro. But you can't tell me this whole animation don't remind you of like a gacha animation. Oh man, what'd I get?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vashay is guilty.
As charged. Freaking bum.
Guards, take Vashay away.
Get him out of here. Freak.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Hell yeah, it is.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
Jesus.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
That's how they get you.
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Yippie's crazy.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
I mean, she's definitely gonna feel a certain type of way about this. It's a lot. Like, can you imagine the emotion she's going through right now? She literally saw the person who just got her dad killed, who had this whole thing going on that she was trying to solve. It was him, someone from her childhood. Like, nah. Talking about freaking uncle over here, bro. Hell no.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
So, yeah, no, she gonna be emotional as hell.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rasula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama?
Tartaglia, shut up.
Justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Well, you look at that.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh my god.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
Yeah, it literally doesn't.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Good freaking grief.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Hey, bro's like, can I leave? Like, what
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
Oh my
This
god.
has always been the rule.
Oh my freaking god.
Alright, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
Thank you.
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
Thank you.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Get it rolling. What are you saying,
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What? How?
What?
How is he guilty to that, though?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Excuse me?
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Bro, he didn't do anything as far as we know.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
What the f-
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case.
Yeah,
right?
so what's going on? He didn't do
The
anything.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the
Nah, that's
final verdict
bull.
of the court. We must accept
Oh, no, this
the
place
guilty
is
verdict.
crooked. What, excuse?
Guards, please take the suspect into custody.
Nah, this place is crooked. This place is crooked. This dude wasn't even guilty, and you're telling me you're gonna say Tartaglia is guilty with a case that had nothing to do with
this is
it?
how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
This is BS.
You've got your rules.
Actual BS.
Well, I've got mine too.
Bro, pop off. Bro gonna just have to use his delusion then. He don't got his vision. Look what you made him do. Look what you made bro do. I don't even blame him for doing this. I would have done the same at this point. I sat here through this whole court case. Y'all gonna treat me like this? Talking about I'm guilty. Okay. I'm gonna show you guilty. Well, hey, do what you gotta do, bro. I'm not even mad. Bro, did he just get clapped? Like that?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Bro, he just stomped on you like that? Bro, he got a little cut on him. Oh, damn. A little blood. Bro. He said, nah, that Power Ranger transformation, mollywop. See, See, that's what you gotta do. When you got these people doing these full-on transformations that take like an hour, just freaking crack them while they're doing it. That's it. Freaking Sailor Moon transformation. Bro, what the hell what just happened? What the hell just happened, bruh?
Apologies.
Bro got
this is also the
mollywopped.
first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established,
Yeah, he
at the
just
conception
dashed
of
and said it's
Fontaine's
done.
court system,
Jesus.
The Oratrice's judgment is the final.
Man,
verdict.
screw that stupid machine, bro. What the hell?
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If the Chief Justice doesn't even know, then we have no choice to ask the Archon herself. Hey,
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
what do you mean you had nothing to do with it?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Verena mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
What the hell is happening?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Yeah, can you trust the machine at this point? What you gonna do now?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or
Yes.
be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Yes, I think this is some BS that's happening right now.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's results.
Yes, because you are. You literally are, and now you're just putting up a facade right now. Like, what do you...
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance.
This is the most pathetic Archon I have ever seen. This is just sad. This is what we're doing? Like, even look at her over there. She's like, what are you talking about right now?
Of course, for every performance, there is a script.
Oh my God.
Everything has unfolded exactly
Oh my
as I
God.
expected from the very beginning.
This
As
is terrible.
The embodiment of the very concept
Justice,
of
yeah, justice, my ass.
The Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Childe had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Well, I guess we've been blinded, chat, huh?
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
Man, who would have thought the court system would be broken? Wow. I've never heard that one before. What the hell?
All shall be revealed in time.
Hmm.
You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
You are going insane trying to convince yourself of this BS.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
I can't stand her.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
No, she a dumbass. I told you, this is the worst Archon. This is the worst Archon ever. Oh my God. What is, like, what? God, this is terrible. Okay, yep.
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Yeah.
As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Yeah, way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity.
Damn.
Just as I promised. If the judgment has been incorrect,
she reminds you of
we
your
will
ex
do
in
our
high school,
utmost
really.
to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Listen, bro, he ain't go to prison for that. He wasn't out here taking the girls. And she was French too, was she? Bro. We got freaking... Who would have thought by the end to this Tartaglia would be the one going to freaking prison, man? Oh, jeez. What the... What a day. What a day, dude.
Hey,
oh, hell no.
Doing? Quick, stop him!
It's the creep!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Oh, hell no. Back up. Don't talk to me.
What are you
Friggin' creep.
Stop resisting arrest. Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
Man, he need the damn chair. That's what he need.
No, wait. I just want to ask the traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small...
What, are you gonna ask if I talked to your freaking wife or whatever?
Go on.
That's what he's gonna ask me.
Thank you.
Man, you don't even deserve this.
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vashay? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
No.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Ah, gee. You know, I wish they gave me the option to say no. I'm just not even saying it. Like, this dude, after everything he did, he doesn't even deserve this answer. You don't deserve closure. Ooh, you don't even deserve it, man. Like, you're lucky they don't let me be a full-on menace in this.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
And it's about the freaking fountain. Something to do with my sensitivity. Like,
the Fountain of Lucine? Then...
the weirdest Ace Attorney episode ever? Literally. What the hell happened here? Freaking Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, freaking... I don't know what the hell is freaking going on. I don't know anymore.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again.
No.
Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life.
Do you know what your wife would think of you if she found out what the hell you've been doing?
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile?
No.
Do you think serial killers get to make requests
Pack him
like
up.
that?
Take him to the slammer. No, pack him up. Pack him up. Pack him up. Pack him up. Pack him up.
Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done it?
Pack him up. He don't deserve this. No.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Yeah, he said human. Yeah, because you're not a human, so you don't understand none of this, huh?
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
I can't believe we're giving him closure. That's insane to me. We're actually giving him closure? Like, what?
Thank you, Your Honor.
No! No, the jokes aside, this is a really well put together quest. Yeah, this quest was insane. Like, I actually love this quest. I'm just pissed that we're giving him closure. Like, we're letting a dude that kidnapped girls for freaking 20 years and killed them get closure. That's insane to me. That's insane to me. Like, what? You don't deserve this. You literally don't even deserve this. Like, what?
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
You know what? Actually, go talk to her. Go talk to her and tell her what you did, so that way she could be disgusted in you. That's what you deserve, honestly. You know, freaking drink the freaking water.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vashay.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Mm-hmm.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vashay!
Vashay? Vashay?
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Bro, about to jump in that fountain. Oh my god.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
He diving in that fountain. Oh,
Vignier,
good freaking
is that
grief.
you? It's me, Vashay! Vignier!
Vashay, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been 20 years, my dear. You don't want to know what I did.
It's been more than 20 years.
Oh my god.
I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this?
Man, you are sick.
Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
I hope she hits you with a reality check. That's what you need.
But Vashay, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Yep, this is why this happened, so she could fry your ass, yep.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Hey, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this now. See, I was like, hey, if you make it so that way, you know, she says what she has to say to him, hey, keep doing what you're doing. Cook.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vashay. It's all because of you.
Damn, she pulled out the low-tier god on you, bro. It's over.
Wait,
she said you serve zero purpose.
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices.
No.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial
Yep, there it
sea.
is. I'm telling you, yeah, they literally pulled out the low-tier god, bro. It's done.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
So all them girls that you freaking dissolve, they're all right there. Oh yeah, you had this coming. You had this coming, buddy.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm a.
Damn. Yeah, you cooked.
The only one I am not is Vignere.
Damn.
But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Damn.
This is what you get for your selfishness.
Even in the afterlife, she want nothing with your ass.
Robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Yeah, I said, what do you think she would think of you doing all that stuff?
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved.
Oh, this is so satisfying. You don't know how happy I am watching this. This is like, oh, I'm loving this.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Yeah, good. Looks like I didn't meet her back then either. They must have just wanted me to lure Marcel from the very beginning. Geniuses.
No. Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
You said man already and hell he knows it beautiful, yeah?
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Damn.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Mmm.
Vashay. Vashay? Vashay. 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 Drown.
Mmm. Did this dude just drown in the fountain? Later, the guards found the culprit of the serial killers. He had already lost his soul. What the fuck? Several days later. Well. GG's! You know? I'm happy with that. I'll take it. Bro didn't even get any closure. She said, I don't even want to see you. And he had to deal with all the freaking women that he had killed. Oh, yeah. Wow. That was great. That was some good stuff, man. You know? I see. And I thought they were going to try to make him have closure for a sec. They're like, nah, the debate of death. That's great. Good stuff. See? That's what happens when you end up being a freaking psychopath like that. You get what you deserve in the end. Alright, it's extremely satisfying. Alright, shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Hey, okay, we bowing.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Yeah.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Okay.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Like, things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
There you go.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Well, that's how they be.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though,
yeah, that's all the budget they had for that cutscene. Yeah, if that was 3D animated.
We've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Do I feel like Charlotte would be a 4 or 5 star? She seems like a 4-star character to me, but I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Appreciate it.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clorinde out for a meal.
Really?
Oh, are you two
Wow.
on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vashay's headquarters, Clorinde gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Wow.
Oh,
That's actually pretty crazy.
Paimon also thought Clorinde wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Alright.
And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too? What the?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a
I didn't think we'd ask to go to the grave either. Okay.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Your child got done dirty? Yeah, bro did get done dirty. That was, phew, that was effed.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
What you talking about? Who?
Isn't that Neuvillette?
Oh.
Why would the Chief Justice be here?
Cause he's emotional. That's why it's been raining like this, huh? You've been going through it, huh?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
You see that child boss fight cutscene was just him beating up on a few guards. He didn't even get to go all out. Love what I got to see of him. Wish I could have got more. Yeah, he was going crazy, and then he literally got stomped on like a Goomba. So I was just like, oh, damn, I wasn't expecting that.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
Yeah, it changes your whole viewpoint on life now, huh?
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Forgot them.
A justice that's higher than life itself.
Wow, but this is really hitting you.
So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
Wow.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
And that's why it's been raining for days. Dragon boy.
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epilogue indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Let them do their thing. After that, you pay your respects.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no.
She took it seriously. That smug look.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Screw that. Oh, jeez. That's beautiful. Freaking beautiful quest.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful.
Why were you flying around like that, Paimon?
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Oh my god.
Huh? Who told you that?
I ain't say that way. Don't look at me.
Traveler? Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Oh my god. No, that was pretty good. Yeah, they got that new meme face. Alright, let's talk, my guy. Alright, boys, here we are. Let's talk.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We sort of invited ourselves. Listen, my guy, I gotta ask you. Do you think you could get our boy Tartaglia out of prison, bro? Like, he, you know, free Tartaglia, you know, hashtag free Tartaglia, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, can we do something about that? The machine?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Yeah, let's talk about how you're like Mr. Zongli. Can we get Childe out?
Since you're usually super busy, so we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Break it down.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
Yes.
And it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Okay, return the favor then. Yeah, so let's start here. About the water from the primordial sea.
So the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vashay and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began.
Huh.
It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Freaking ancient.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vashay discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Nature attack.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah, I got quite a bit actually. My guy. What about the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine?
That
Let's
the
talk
sea
about it.
levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yeah.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
First, the Fire Nation attack. Yeah, wrong story, yeah.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Yeah, things ain't looking good.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina by her predecessor.
But with Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
She better figure it out, because right now, Furina a mess. Like, I know it's a lot to take, to deal with, but damn.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes, I'm not done yet, buddy. About Childe Tartaglia.
My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Listen, your machine seems to be broken. I'm just saying.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Huh? But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Oh, have you now?
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not
aware his child eyes if he gets to keep his vision. Oh my god.
Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Furina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Yikes.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
Yeah, the law.
Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Oh, he's gonna want to fight you.
Is there anything else you'd like
He's
to
going to
ask me
want to
about?
whoop your ass because you freaking cracked him like that, man. How about my sibling? Alright, here we go. Here we go, boys. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Will we actually get valuable information? Yes or no?
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
You know, I literally said at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, yeah, can't wait for Fontaine, another region. We ask about the sister. Oh no, you should ask in the next region and see if they know. I literally said that. I literally said that was gonna happen. But you know, that's it. We tried, boys.
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to...
Man, get me out of here. I'm done. I got no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Bro, this game loves trying us with this freaking sibling thing.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
Okay.
You really are
Free Tartaglia!
Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Yeah, Dendro Archon, the only useful Archon. They told us about her sister. Everybody else, it's like, oh no, I've never seen her before.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point.
Chat, I have a question for you. Do you think by the time we actually, like, will full-on interact with our sibling in the game, do you think that we're going to be forced to kill them? You think that's what they're going to make us do? Do you feel like the game would just have some messed up ending like that? After all this time, yeah, now you gotta get rid of. I don't know what they would do. Like, I feel like it's still too early to really think of what the hell would happen. I got no freaking idea. But I don't know. Hopefully not. Yeah, after all this trouble that we're going through, Jesus. Who knows?
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
You firmly believe that the sibling thing will be the final battle? Ah, yes. Here we are. That ain't fit Genshin atmosphere? Did you not? Oh, well, you didn't get to see this full quest. We literally had the storyline with this dude kidnapping girls for 20 years, trying to bring his wife back, and turning the girls into liquid and killing them, and then getting other people killed in the process. I don't think it's too far-fetched for two siblings in the end to battle with each other. I don't think that's too far-fetched. This literally was like one of the most messed up Genshin quests that we just did. Yeah, this was really good. Fontaine is on point. Like, already, boys, Fontaine, one of my favorite regions. One of my favorite regions already. It was a girlfriend, my fault. Freaking knocked it out of the park with these first two acts. Ridiculously good. I love the whole freaking trial thing that they do. It's cool, too, the investigating. Tell me anything's too far-fetched. After the Scaramouche storyline yet. Yeah, I don't... What are they gonna do next with this, now that this has been taken care of? I mean, you have the whole Arlecchino storyline thing that's gonna be going on. We know what's gonna happen here. We know that, freaking Lenny was freaking adopted and Lynette was adopted by her. So, and then she apparently wants to stop the, prophecy from happening, so she's gonna use the freaking Gnosis and all that stuff. Yeah, I'll have to go underwater more to listen to the music. It was cool going under there. That was very beautiful. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna get Arlecchino and stuff. It's gonna be very interesting. But yeah, I mean, and we gotta see what happens with Tartaglia. Free our boy. Hopefully he's gonna be okay. I don't know. Where was Frank? Yeah, where was he? Penguin Boy? He was chilling at home. Penguin Boy literally was just chilling. So there's a lot of different directions this could go in. I don't know if they're gonna end up killing Tartaglia. I don't know what's going on with homie, but he's having a rough time. He ain't doing too hot. But I love the look of Fontaine. The story's on point. I genuinely like the characters a lot. I really, really do. And I have the urge to pull for a lot of the characters in this region. Because in Sumeru, there was only a few characters that I wanted to pull for. But, yeah, Fontaine, there is a lot that I want to pull for. So, yeah. I think they've done a great job with these characters. And I actually just like them a lot. Blah. I really do have to say. So I can't wait until, you know, Act 3 and 4. Freaking 8-hour stream, boys. You already know. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new, if you haven't already. It helps out very much out here. Road to 10K. My birthday is literally tomorrow, so that's gonna be cool. When we get the chance, when I'm done hibernating, what we need to do, the guy who wrote this needs therapy. Hey, the guy who, like, the team that wrote this story, whew, they cooked.
Let the magic begin.
Yeah, there you go. So the next time I'll stream Genshin, we gotta do story quest for our boy over here. Yeah, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate that. That early happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that very much. And thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun. Jesus, dude. Freaking 8-hour stream. Oh, Lord. I say that like I'm not gonna do a 24-hour stream when I hit 10K. God, that thing's gonna be chaotic when it does happen. But, yeah. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. Jeez, like, I could appreciate the writing in this game. So good, dude. And it seems like now they're just getting better with every region with what they're doing, dude. Just better and better. So I could just honestly appreciate that so much. Because don't get me wrong, there's times where I give this game crap. Because this game be doing some weird stuff at times. But the storytelling is on point. When am I streaming Genshin? When am I streaming Genshin again? Ideally, I would like to later today, ideally, just so I could get this quest out of the way and it be finished, you know? But we'll see what happens. We'll see how I'm feeling after freaking hibernation and such. But yeah, that would be the next thing. But yeah, if you are new, I stream a lot of different games over here, different gachas and stuff. I literally do freaking Honkai Star Rail, I do Genshin, I do Arknights, I do freaking Limbus Company, and then I stream games that aren't gacha games too. And we do anime content over here too, which I need to freaking go record the next episode of Oshinoko and stuff. So yeah, we do quite a bit. You can join the Discord server if you'd like. And appreciate that, Odoron. Thank you. Are you winning, son? If you'd like to become a member, helps out a bunch too. Get some emotes and stuff, support the channel. All that good stuff, my dudes. And yeah, I'm done. So yeah, until the next one, appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Stay safe. And as I always do say, don't do crack. I'm done. And how's Bratty at Farina? Oh, geez. Farina's ridiculous. Like, Farina is terrible. Oh, my God. But, like, not the type of terrible that I'm like, oh, my God, why did you make this character? Like, they did a really, really good job with writing the character. Like, I think very well done with how they're with what they're doing for her, you know? So, yeah, it's like, I don't like her, but I like how they're writing her, if that makes sense. Like, it's cool with me. I don't, like, genuinely hate the character with all my soul. Don't think she shouldn't be in the game. Anyways, I'm done. 8-hour stream. I'm about to go eat and go to sleep. I'm done. Beginning. Y'all have a good night, my dudes. Y'all were amazing. Appreciate the support. Let's hit the music and I'll be out of here.